Oh, whoa. Hello? Oh, that's way too loud. Oh, dear God. Oh, why are you so loud? Are we at, is that a normal volume now? That better be a normal volume. I think that's what normal volumes sound like. I hope that... Okay, anyway. What is that sound? Okay, it's in the music. Alright, okay, cool. Hello, greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Lovely to see you all. Welcome on in to Temper Tide, to JM Racing Fox, to Druid of the Gaze, to Otter Defindo. Hello to Lycanthropic, to Zesty Elf. Congrats to Dusklight Wanderer on the first. Hello, Luke Tendo. Hello, High Lime. Hello, Yui. Hello, Seven. Hi. Hello, Druid of the Gaze. Thank you so much for the watch, Shriek, Dusklight. Hello, Reptiles. Hello, Paper and hello, Mix Maxi. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Temper Tide. Going for a night event in half an hour? No worries. Enjoy yourself in the meantime. Hello, Rivy. Stood up and stretched and then immediately fainted. Rivy, that's not good. Rivy, that's not healthy. Why are all my friends ill? To be fair, I'm also ill, but what the hell? Hello, Star Scroll. Hello, Critter County. Hope everyone's been absolutely incredible. How is everyone tonight? Hi. Chat, I did something like really cool last night and I'm debating showing you guys. I did something very cool last night and I'm debating showing you guys. Rah. I'm gonna say for VIP, hell yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrates, folks. It does mean a lot. No teasing, spill the beans. Thank you for the hydrate star scroll as well. Chat, I wrote a song last night. I have not written a song in a long time. In fact, this song is kind of about how I haven't written a song in a long time. I'm debating if I try to play it from scratch or if I pull out the recording I already did. Because the recording does show off that I was figuring some things out with the 3D model. Or I could literally just like try to play it again live right now. You're good at singing? I'm decent. You know what? I'll pull out the guitar. Screw it. I'll pull out the guitar. I'm very guitar pilled recently, chat. He's so guitar pilled and music maxing. One moment, folks. So we have here, oh, don't do that. We have here my lovely guitar. Don't mind the scuff in my setup. It is always scuffed. It will never not be scuffed. I'm gonna make a all the gays love guitars meme with you. Do all the gays love guitars? Gays, sound off. What's your favorite instrument? Gays, sound off. Do you like a guitar? I am a very big guitar enjoyer. I was actually having a conversation with a friend earlier. We were watching this video essay together, literally right before stream about like quote trans music. And the music that typically gets like considered or thought of as quote unquote trans music is very much like hyper pop. But I want to make the argument that folk punk is also extremely trans, and my primary, you know, way of making that argument is the fact that like the majority of current modern major folk punk musicians are trans, but like that means something, you know? We can't just ignore the fact that like nearly every major folk punk musician these days, except for like local news legend, Apes of the State and Days and Days, is trans. All the big new folk punk is coming from trans people. I feel like folk punk is also a very trans genre. I feel like we can make an argument for like sad acoustic guitar music being trans. Got a lot of people saying that they really like, thank you Chuckling Bird for the gift sub. A lot of folks saying they really like percussion, which, you know what, valid. I'm a big acoustic person. I like guitar, but I can only play tabs. See, Star Scroll, we are the opposites. I can't play tabs. I can only play chords. I can only play chords. You will not catch me doing anything with tabs. I'm sorry. Did A just say guitar pilled music maxing? Yes, I did say that. Trans guys like ukuleles, this is true. Like, there was the whole era primarily driven by, like, Cave Town and 21 Pilots, where every trans guy learned ukulele. And chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I was one of those trans guys. I taught myself how to play ukulele and then eventually leveled up to guitar. I was one of those trans guys that loved 21 Pilots and Cave Town so much that I picked up music production. Could you give me a wider shot of the guitar for meme purposes? Yeah, one moment. One moment. So here's, like, you know, whole upper body with most of the guitar. Is that enough for you? 21 Pilots mentioned. I used to be very into 21 Pilots back in the day. I will pay you to teach me ukulele. Bold of you to assume I remember ukulele. I have not played ukulele in years. I just play guitar these days. I still own a ukulele. Do I still own a ukulele, or did that get left behind when I was homeless? One second. I do still own a ukulele. But I have not played it in like 5 years. I do still own a ukulele, but I haven't played it in like 5 years. And it's a really cheap one. Meanwhile, this guitar is like actually decent quality, and I use it all the time. But I wrote a song for the first time in a long time. And it is a song partially about how I haven't written a song in a long time. It is a first draft. I do want to build off of this in the future, but the fact that I even got this far means something, you know? It will be scuffed. God, I miss making music. I used to make music all the time. The last time I finished a song was the night my roommate died. It was the middle of October 4 years ago. It took us by surprise. One text, one note, one line. I sang and screamed and cried on the steps of a brick building over hastily played guitar. And I wrote until the words ran dry. And then I threw it all away. It's odd how life starts moving again. All at once you're left behind. Don't mind the ears. And though my guitar sat untouched and alone, I found the space to climb. One text, one note, one line. The day my friend's cat died, and though we all had seen it coming, I still couldn't reason why. Thank you for the follow. I tried to find the voice to cry, but I couldn't even play. No more drafts left abandoned, no more dreams left to rot. I am living for the late nights spent in empty parking lots, for the bruises on my arms, staring at the stars, for the raw unbridled resolve that it takes to get this far. And I will sing until my throat runs dry, and then I'll write another song. It's a first draft. I wrote it last night over the course of like 4 hours. Thank you so much for the follows, both Misfit Madness and NS New Corp. I appreciate it. I wrote this over the course of about 3 hours last night. I want to do some edits. I want to add another verse to it. It's very raw and unfiltered, but it's the first song I've written in like 4 years. Hello, Autumn, as well. Lovely to see you. Oh, thank you, Seven. Yeah, we're partnered now. Shit's wild. The past year has been insane. I I was working on drafting the announcement and not even just the announcement and the set list for my live music stream this morning, which is going to be happening on the 17th. 3D model, full body tracking, guitar. It's gonna be a good time. I'm terrified. Thank you, Frosty Mancer, for the follow.
Shit.
Where the hell are you people coming from? Appreciated. Thank you. But it's going to be on Wednesday, December 17th at 7 p.m. EST, most likely, unless plans change. But it, for me, is very much going to be a reclaiming of a lot of things. You're on the front page? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm on the front page right now? I follow your TikTok, so I thought I should follow here. Well, I appreciate it, Frosty Mancer. I do stream on here quite a bit. I am a loud punk bastard on all platforms. Loud trans dumbass who talks about gender and politics. Right now, I'm just very music built. Apologies, God, y'all are scaring me. I appreciate all the follows and all the love, though. I don't know what I'm doing on the front page right now, ayo. Also, if you want, you can call me Frosty. Appreciate it, Frosty. Welcome on in. A's a TikToker now? I mean, I have a TikTok account. Doing some work on clips, things I found. Yeah, love your avatar. Thank you, I made it myself. I did the art, the rigging, the everything. Because I'm not normal. I'm not normal. I love putting in way too much work into everything I do. Thank you, Twitch, for putting me on the front page, I guess. It means a lot. Hello, Hellraiser. Welcome on in. Ah, rah, rah, rah. But no, it's going to be December 17th, probably 7 p.m. EST. I'll let you know if that changes. Live music stream. It's my second ever live music stream, but this is going to be the first one with a full 3D model, full body tracking. I am about to make one of my longest held dreams come true on the 1-year anniversary of the day I escaped homelessness. A's amazing TikToks, you can totally check them out. I mean, my TikToks are all right. I post things, it's the same things on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I do video essays on YouTube as well. I do so much stuff. Have you ever considered live closed captioning for streams? So the issue, Critter Country, is or County rather, if I were to do that, I want to find a way that does not bake it into the video. So like some kind of thing that you can enable that doesn't show up in the actual recording. Because I use a lot of my stream footage as background footage for other projects. 7, I appreciate it, thank you. Shushi, your TikToks are amazing. I'm just a critter. Oh god, why is everything breaking? Oh no. Making your own model super fulfilling, absolutely agreed. No, I'm very, very proud of my model. I put a lot of work into it. Why is there a hype train? Thank you so much, what the fuck? Thank you for the Hydra Will Scale Rider. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it has been a dream of mine to do like a full body 3D concert for a long time, and we're making it happen this year. It's the only New Year's resolution I have not completed for 2025, folks. My plans for 2025 was produce your first video essay, go to at least 12 punk shows, start HRT, hit Twitch partner, and do a live music stream. And the live music stream is the only one we haven't done. We're making it happen. It's gonna be great. I'm terrified. Everything is breaking for the regularly scheduled AE scuff. My stream setup loves breaking. But no, it means the world. Thank you everyone so much for the support. Good luck and good time zone to you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. All the best. Finally watched your video on girlhood. Almost started crying. Congratulations. That's good. Good. On the note of I don't regret girlhood, chat. On the note, because I played the song. I did the thing I said I was gonna do. On the note of I don't regret girlhood. Chat. We are less than 1,000 views from hitting 100K, and I am yet to finish my next video essay. What the hell? So can the fop sing and dance? Tuned in the dawn of 2026. I mean, yeah, I'll be dancing and singing on December 17th. That'll be great. It's time to start rewatching the video. If you do choose to go back and rewatch it, I do ask, let it play all the way through. Get that watch time up. But like, we are less than 1,000 views. In fact, we are what, 900 and 972, I think? No, 82. 982 views, chat. From 100,000, and I'm not ready. I told myself I'd get my next video essay out by the time this reached 100,000 views, and I'm not there yet. Oh god, oh no. That's how it goes sometimes, though. We keep on fighting. I promise I will get better at releasing video essays regularly eventually. But it means the world everyone has taken the time to check this video out, whether you discovered it from me or you've watched it after the fact or you found me through other means. Thank you so much. I am incredibly blessed to have your love and support. I poured my entire heart into this video, and I hope to do that in every like video essay or adjacent piece of media that I release. Gotta leave the house? I appreciate it. I hope the dogs enjoy the stream. Good luck wherever you're off to. All the best, all the best. Nah, thank you everyone for being here and supporting me this far. Like, if you had asked me a year ago where I thought I'd be right now, the answer would probably be dead. Being completely unapologetic right now, being completely real right now, as dark as it is, if you asked me a year ago where I thought I'd be in this very moment, the answer would probably be dead. I was actively homeless at the time. But here we are. We're creating loudly and unapologetically, and we've gotten some really incredible places. If you had asked me a couple years ago, I probably would have, or if you had asked me a couple months ago, I'd probably say that 2025 has been my year, that it was the year of AE, etc., etc. And I don't think I can confidently say that anymore. I think, unfortunately, there's been a lot of garbage that's happened to me in the last couple months, and even before that, if we're being perfectly honest, it's been, if nothing else, an incredibly eventful year, especially towards the front half. Things have slowed down a little bit in the last quarter here. Oh shit. But if nothing else, it has certainly been the best year of my life. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Norvin, Krayland. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Mods, can we get a shout out? And no worries, you take care, Seven. Do what you gotta do. Croc, hello, hello. Welcome on in. What brings you to the archive? Folks, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard. I love talking about queer stuff, about leftist stuff, about punk stuff. I'm very loud and unapologetic, but hey, that's how it goes. It is a pleasure to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. Also, my pronouns are he, him, and they, them. Thumbs up. He, they. I'm realizing more and more often that I need to state that because my voice is getting to that ambiguous range. But no, what were you up to? Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Noivern a peek. We love supporting fellow creators. I do hope you had an incredible, incredible evening. Don't mind me quietly stalking your account. I'm totally not pulling up your account on my other monitor and stalking you. Definitely not doing that. Definitely not doing that. You've heard to mention that you're hot. This is so true. I am hot and I love biting people. This is so true. I'm staring directly into your soul right now, Noivern. You're cute. Hello. Let me learn a thing or two about you. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, you're cute. Alright, alright. I like pretty people. I like the wing ears. Those are always a very, very lovely character trait. Chat, give some love. Spread some good vibes. We love to support cool folks around here. Nah, I hope you had an incredible, incredible evening. Sorry, I got distracted. Had a good stream. Managed to skim past all the spooky stuff in a queer horror game. Sounds like a lovely time. Hell yeah. Queer horror, I would argue, is some of the best horror. I don't think this is even a hot take. I think this is pretty evident if you are like a queer person who has taken like 10 minutes to think about it. Queer horror is something so unique and special, especially trans horror. The body horror potential in trans narratives, I think, is really beautiful and fun to mess with. And some of just the most visceral, fascinating works of horror I've ever engaged with have come out of like queer studios and from queer devs. We love to see that shit. Heard cute person? Listen, we love cute people. Thanks for the compliments. I'll you on Blue Sky while I go and want to pop in. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, I'm just a loud fucking trans punk bastard. We're just starting out. I was just playing for chat a song that I wrote last night. The first song I've written in 4 years since a close friend of mine passed away. And since then, I'm just yapping. I'm trying to figure out what direction we're moving in tonight. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Any trans horror recommendations? I know I've had a lot of like trans horror books recommended to me. And unfortunately I don't read, despite living in an abandoned library. I feel like the main way I honestly interface with like trans horror is through music, which is, to be honest, my main means of like engaging with media in general. So if you're looking for like movies or books, you'll have to go elsewhere. But there's a lot of music that I think really feeds into like that trans horror vibe. See, the problem is that I don't consume modern media, but like trans horror is wonderful. Hell Followed with Us, dystopia, religious drama, body horror. I love body horror! Give me all the body horror! I love body horror! Oh, apologies. I did not catch if sorry. It is a long-standing joke that, not even a joke, it's just straight up true. My type is pathetic men. Apologies. My chat was trying to be silly, but no, God, I love body horror. I feel like almost any, body horror can very well lend itself to, like, trans narratives. I'm trying to think. The issue is that I haven't played enough modern games to really poke at any specific trans horror. Signalis, which you recently played, is excellent queer horror. God, it's such good queer horror. I'm trying to think if there's any specific like trans horror I have engaged with gaming wise recently, because I feel like music is less accessible as far as like media goes. This is a conversation I was having with a friend the other day, actually. I have trouble oftentimes like relating to other people in conversations about media because my main engagement with media, the main media I consume, is music, which just is inherently less accessible because taste is a much larger factor in it. So like images, and less so video but still video, and games are like the primary means by which people like communicate and relate with each other, and form connection and share media. And I'm sitting here like, would you love to listen? Hey, this folk punk song reminded me of you. And then it not going anywhere because people don't vibe with whiny acoustic guitar. There's a Slenderman remake ARG from the view of a trans woman called Red Hat. Ooh, interesting. I get it. I like my men whiny and pathetic as well. I'm just not used to being on the other end of affectionate bullying. I see. No worries. I'm very used to being on both ends. Unfortunately. Hello, Check for Charlie. How are you doing? I would still take music recs, to be honest. I have so many music recs. Oh my god, I am so full of music recs. I have been listening constantly recently to the latest Pigeon Pit album, partially because I'm seeing them live in a few weeks, but also because they are my favorite band. And they just released on November 7th, so a few weeks ago, a new album by the title of Leash Aggression, and I'm waiting for chords for it to pop up on social media. I really desperately need chords for Thread the Needle and Cherry. I forget which song it's in, but in one of those songs there's this incredible line that goes like, I am a bad friend, I would love to prove it to you, and I'm like, that hits. It's such a simple line, but it hits me incredibly hard. Leash Aggression is a wonderful album. Also, yeah, oh my god, I love the Magnus Archives. Night Vale is also a very fundamental piece of media for me. Fun fact, chat, y'all want to know something a little bit weird? I So the band that like properly made me punk was Days and Days, but my first ever exposure to folk punk, the genre that would come to like define my life, was AJJ's Children of God. And I first heard that song during the weather segment of Welcome to Night Vale. Welcome to Night, like if you I wouldn't say AJJ made me punk. I didn't properly become punk until I, got into Days and Days and went further down the rabbit hole and whatnot. But it was technically, I guess you could credit Welcome to Night Vale for me becoming punk in a weird roundabout, multi-layered way. Oh yeah. There is a tongue piercing. One sec. Where's the toggle? That's not the right toggle. There it is. I was very into Welcome to Night Vale back in the day, but I, at some point, stopped keeping up with it. I think that was when I got really into, The Adventure Zone is when I stopped. I used to be really into podcasts. Hello, Wonder, by the way. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hi, Wonder. Hi, friend. Wonder, hi. I was about to, oh my god, I was about to be like, Wonder, I wrote a song, and then I forgot that I sent the song to you. You've already seen my song. That's sick. I love the piercing. Thank you. I really want to get more piercings. I'm just very, like, caught on the wear. Guys, Wonder is my friend. If you like trans anarchists, you'll love Wonder. It's so fucking good. Thank you. Thank you. It's about my friend who died. Can you do the tongue toggle again? Yeah, okay. Any particular facial expression? Come get piercings with me. I don't know what I want to get. Like, I'm really tempted to get a spider bite piercing, but I'm not set on it, I'm so sorry. It genuinely is beautiful. No. I say that in a silly way. Like, this happened, this friend's passing, it happened a little over 4 years ago now, and while it was devastating at the time, it also pushed me to start doing all of this. That friend's passing is why I started streaming, so as much as losing her was really hard, and also is kind of the reason I put away music for so long, it also pushed me to better my life in some ways that I'm really grateful for, and I think I'm ready to start picking up music again. Like properly what the song is about is looking back at how much, it is me reflecting on the block around music production that this created at this grief, and deciding, no, fuck this, I am going to start making again. I am living now, not to try and make up for this loss, but for my own personal joys. I don't believe that healing needs to mean letting go. I think that healing can mean a lot more than that. I think healing, you don't have to let go of something to heal. Healing can also just be finding new ways to interface with things you love, or carrying on in spite, or finding even good in loss, I want more piercings? Hell yeah. I kind of want to get a spider bite. The thing is, like, the classic piercing that everyone always gets is like a nose ring, a septum piercing, and I have a deviated septum, so like I wouldn't really be able to do that. They're gone. I feel bad asking, do you know what playlist you have on? Oh, this. So during my my just chatting segments, I usually just play video game music off of random YouTube playlists. So oh, that's the wrong tab. Currently, I am playing from a playlist called It's 2005 and You Fell Asleep Playing Animal Crossing. I think it's real. Okay then. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. No, I'm fucking not, apparently. Hello, Missing Project. Welcome on in. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. I hope everyone's doing well. YouTube became shy when you looked at it. Yeah, YouTube's really shy. I should have known. Thank you so much for the curse of scuff. It's very fitting. God damn it. The universe really wanted to strike me down. God damn it. Just listening and I see it. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Alright. But yeah, I'm playing out of this lovely little playlist called It's 2005 and You Fell Asleep Playing Animal Crossing. I just, usually in the backgrounds of streams, play like these 3-hour video game OST videos. A lot of them are by the channel Farm Life Gaming. For me, it's like, okay, they're retro game OST, so they're unlikely to get DMCA'd. Yeah, the scuff models was made by Prince Aaron. And well, like, I have a backing track, and I love my backing track. It is repetitive. I need more backing tracks, so, you know. Doing alright, got my CPA exam results yesterday. Sadly didn't pass, but was 8 points off. Hey, you'll get it next time. 8 points, you can do it. You can get it next time. You've got this. You will have it next time. I'm proud of you. Keep on fighting, gamers. Life is hard and scary. Keep on fucking fighting. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of you for being here and continuing to exist and create and push on. You're doing amazing. And this is so silly and dumb, but I love when you all share like little moments of your lives with me. I love being there for your achievements. I love knowing that you're doing cool things and knowing that you're fighting. Thank you for sharing bits and pieces of your life and your successes and your joys with me. You'll have this next time. I've escaped the hell of retail checker shift. Congratulations, soldier! You survived. I'm so proud of you. No, y'all are incredible. I hope you know that. I'm very, how do I say, affectionate tonight, like verbally affectionate. I'm not a very physically affectionate person, but I'm a little bit verbally affectionate. Like, I don't know what the word is. It's not like bittersweet. It's not nostalgia either. There's some kind of word. It's not yearning. There's some kind of word. Sappy. Yes, I'm sappy tonight. I think that one fits. I'm sappy tonight, chat. Wistful also fits. Wistful also fits. I'm sappy tonight. I've been feeling like it's partially because I was writing the script and working on the set list for the upcoming live music stream, December 17th. But the themes I'm looking at with everything I'm creating, and the fact that it is to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of me escaping homelessness, there's a lot of emotions around that. Obviously, naturally, there would be a lot of emotions around that. That's how that works. Oh, major traumatic event? Feel emotion now. And for me, this is very much, again, around that notion of, like, healing doesn't necessarily mean moving on. I'm feeling simultaneously very grateful and also very scared. I caught in this situation wherein simultaneously so much has changed and yet a lot of things haven't. And I think that's okay. It's learning to be okay with that, I suppose. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think that 2025 has been the year of AE. I don't think it's been my year, especially everything since September has been particularly rough. But I would certainly say that it has been the best year of my life. Even if I lost a lot of people, even if I got investigated by the FBI, true story, even if I got doxxed and harassed, it's also the year I started HRT, and the year I hit Twitch Partner, and the year I started making video essays, and the year I started living as myself in a lot of ways. I don't think this has been my year, but it certainly has been the best year of my life, and I hope that I am ready to make next year even greater. We're gonna go places. Hello, Blem, how are you? Must be something with the moon or so. I've been sappy the past few days to a point where my friends grew concerned. I literally, like, 10 minutes before stream messaged one of my friends. What exactly did I say? I said, hey friend, love ya. Thank you for being patient with me recently. And they said, you okay? And like, I'm a very sappy person over voice chat. I guess I'm not as sappy over text. I'm very sappy over voice chat. If you get me in a voice chat, I'm extremely sappy. I'll be reading for you the next year. Thank you, Mighty Lords of Shorts. I do appreciate it. And no worries, you go grab your kitty otter. All the best, all the best. Giving into the dungeon crawler brainworms, real. You know what I say, life's hard, but I'm harder. One sec. This always bugs out. There we go, there we go. I did it without bugging. Beautiful, beautiful. Went to give my roommate a hug today and she petted me with or they petted me with worry. No, that's real, that's real. No, the thing is, like, I'm not a very physically affectionate person outside of a small handful of people. There's like a list of like 5 people that I actively desire physical contact with. And even then it has to be on my terms, you know? But like, there are, how do I say? I am very verbally affectionate. I'm someone who, like, I'll be so honest. If you are my friend, I need reassurance. I need you to tell me that you love me. I need like little moments of softness. I'm like, hey, we good, cool. Hey, I appreciate you. I need those types of energies. I love telling my friends that I love them, but I guess I do it more over VC than I do over text, because people get weird when I do it over text. Very understandable. Only time family and roomie are allowed to touch me without having to ask each other and every time. My family member. Oh, okay. Sorry. That took me a second to read and comprehend. Was the $100 of the night together not enough? Real? Real. Hey friend, reminder, I love and appreciate you. Thank you. Nah, I need like every conversation I have with my friends to end with an I love you, I swear to God. I'm neurotic as shit. But nah, hi Blem. You actually made me think of it more and realize also generally touch and verse except for those I'm close to. No, and that's real as all hell. That's real as all hell. Like, I'll accept hugs and physical contact from people I'm not quite as close to. But like, as far as desiring it, and if we're strangers, don't touch me. If we're not on like casual DMing basis, don't touch me. If we're friends, I'm like, I'll hug you, for mostly for politeness, but like, there's very few people I actively desire to hug, you know? Alright, so you need me, to affectionately threaten you. Got you, baby boy! I mean, yeah, affectionate threatening does work. That does count. If you affectionately tell me that you're gonna bite me, that will work. That's what I do a lot of the time. The power of AE grows. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. You're appreciated, one of the best people around. I'm just a guy. I'm just a critter on the internet, chat. I'm just a boy. Also just a first I must lurk. No worries, no worries. Meeting over a friend's place, migraine already started. She introduced his AE in chat. Alright, time to pop it and tell the critter he's cool. Hits you with a brick affectionately. See, this does work. This also counts. Threatened to hit me with a brick and we're also good. I always ask people they want to hug Neva before I just dive in with them. Yeah, and that's so real. And like most people do. Most people like to offer. I will say, this is one of my pet peeves about being specifically a VTuber. Specifically a VTuber. Flesh tubers do not need to deal with this, but as a VTuber, everyone just kind of assumes that you're good to touch. As a VTuber, everyone just kind of assumes, like I've known multiple other streamers who have experienced this and had issues with it. If you're a VTuber, people go just, oh, I want to pet you. Oh, I want to cuddle you. Oh, I want to touch you. And why? If you're like, the moment you're a VTuber, suddenly that's just normal. I think part of that's the normalization via like head pat redeems and whatnot, and that's the reason I don't have a head pat redeem, because you only get to touch me on my terms, and my terms are, if you threaten to touch me, I threaten to bite you, and we have that playful back and forth. But I've never understood why that's such specifically a VTuber issue, you know? Hello, Peru. We're talking about touch-averseness. First time chat, I'm gonna touch your tail, hurts you with my hurts you beam. Exactly. Why would they even assume that? Hiding yourself even more than a flesh tuber? I mean, yeah, it's weird. It is weird. I think a lot of it, again, does have to do with the fact that, like, a lot of VTubers have head pet redeemed, so it is normalized in the community to be, like, really affectionate, etc., etc. But yeah, I don't know. It is one of those things I've always found very weird here. I've known a lot of VTubers who have, like, do not pet buttons on them and stuff like that, which I think is honestly kind of cute. Hello, King. Happy pre-Thanksgiving to all who celebrate. Happy almost Thanksgiving. All the best. Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Are bites a threat or a promise? Whichever one you want them to be. But yeah, I know. I think it also has something to do with, like, the separation of having a model and whatnot, but ultimately, like, I'm able to deal with it so long as I can threaten to bite you back. That's kind of the deal around here. That's the unspoken agreement, but, like, it has always been odd to me how in the VTuber sphere, it's just accepted that, like, no, I want to touch the streamer. I want to hug them and cuddle them. But nah, fucking happy almost Thanksgiving to folks. I'll be so honest, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, for personal reasons. Not even anything to do with, like, consumerism or the complicated roots of the holiday. I have just spent a few too many Thanksgivings in the hospital. And so for me, it's an event that I don't really have many positive emotions around. I considered streaming on Thanksgiving, but decided against it actually because, like, my hope is it would have been just a chill place to exist if you're not someone who celebrates, but I knew inevitably that's not what it was gonna be. I knew inevitably, like, you know, hello, Maverick! No worries about missing streams, it's lovely to see you. I don't personally celebrate Thanksgiving, but, like, all the best to those of you who do. All the best. I do have one friend who does a cute little thing called Gratitudes the day before Thanksgiving that I've, like, participated in some little ways, some little more casual ways. But you know. Hello, technically a turtle. Thank you for the hydrate. Touch me without consent and you'll be finding ways to go through GRS faster. I've been lurking, no worries, do what you gotta do, take care of yourself. I do appreciate the raid so much. I'll have to poke over at your end if I get a chance sometime soon. All the best, all the best. Sending my many good vibes, etc, etc. Guys, there's so many cool people in the content creation scene. I'm glad that people, like, see my content on various platforms and enjoy it enough to stop by. I like meeting other creators, making friends and shit. It's nice. It makes me happy. Hee hee. Hee hee. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving purely because the history makes me angry, but it's nice to be with my grandma. Also completely valid, you know? There's a lot of reasons why people might not want to celebrate, whether that be the, you know, history of the holiday, whether that be the fact that they don't get along well with their family. For me, it is primarily, like, an issue, again, of I have spent too many Thanksgivings in the hospital. It is not a time of year that I associate with good things happening. But for whatever reason, whether you celebrate or not, I'm wishing you all the best. Good luck with the tough family conversations. I recognize that can be an issue for some people. But I'm sending all my love. I'll be having a likely queer craft night as part of my Thanksgiving. That is very fun. I am actually doing, like, a get-together with my friends a few days after Thanksgiving. A potluck, which I suppose is my Thanksgiving, but, you know. We do what works for us. Have a good night, y'all. All the best. Good night, good night, good night. I think having your own personal rituals and ways of celebrating and approaching the world is good, you know? I like it when people have their own personal rituals and ways of navigating existence. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving movies are absolutely amazing. See, I think I've seen like one of them. I don't know. Thanksgiving and oddly high number of hospitalizations. Yes, I've been in the hospital for 2 different Thanksgivings, and after the first one, it was bad enough, you know. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. All the best, all the best. Especially being like no. Especially not really having biological family. There's not much point to it for me. I know a lot of the Ashen will get together and do something. We're doing something a few days after, but you know. In my family, we watch Charlie Brown Thanksgiving movies at least twice. Valid. Completely valid. Again, everyone's got their own rituals. Everyone's got their own rituals. I will say, I do miss the candy DMs. Hello, Andy Star Galaxies and Neko Boy Blue. Thank you for the raids. How are y'all tonight? Hello, hello, folks. Mods, shoutouts. You know what to do. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud queer leftist bastard. I love talking about trans issues, about punk shit, all sorts of things. I'm a hell of a yapper and a little bit of a gamer. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. How are y'all doing tonight? Lovely to see y'all. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. I know I poked in briefly for like a few minutes while I had the time. I was like okay, you know when you sit down to work on something and you're just not in it, so you keep finding excuses to distract yourself, and then after a few minutes of distracting yourself, you're like, okay, no, I gotta go do the thing, and then you just end up in the cycle repeatedly. I was doing that. You made the mistake of being seen. No! No! I'm being sprayed with water! No! How could you? Nah, everyone on my end, make sure you go give some love to both Andy Star Galaxies and Neko Boy Blue. Well, wonderful content creators. I know Neko better, but I hope, Andy, that your stream was also wonderful. AE, I'm literally the hyperfixation background sound you use to work. We've been over this. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'm being sprayed with water, Pyro. I'm being sprayed with water. But no, I was doing the thing where I, like, get distracted for 10 minutes. And then go back to my work because I feel guilty about it, you know? I'm also just a hell of a lurker. I'm constantly lurking in people's streams, but, like, I don't got the time to watch. I'm a busy bee. I'm a busy bean. Oh, how's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This has been, like, not my most productive couple of days, but, like, I got home last night. I tested out the full body trackers, wrote a song, got up this morning, worked on scripting. Like, it has not been my most productive, but it's been a good one. All the best. Enjoy your tabletop, Neko Boy Blue. You take care. You take care. AE lurking, waiting for a chance to bite. Sometimes I do open most of my friends' streams with just bark, bark, bite, bite. That's how I greet people. I'm only a little bit sorry. Listen, guys, if anyone else is going to Off-Kai, I'm hoping to go to Off-Kai, I will greet you with a bite. This is your warning. If I am given consent, I will bite you. I promise I won't bite without consent, but if I am given consent, I will bite you. This is true, he's done it to me, yeah. Blem can attest. No lie, answer the phone with the meow today, that's so real. That's very real. Yeah, I wrote a song. I do not feel like turning the trackers on, but I can actually show you guys the recording if you want. And you guys don't actually get a say, because it's my stream. Hehe. You guys don't actually get a say. One sec, we're gonna pause the music. Things are looking pretty good. I finished a song was the night my roommate died. It was the middle of October, 4 years ago. It caught us by surprise. One text, one note, one line. I sang and screamed and cried on the steps of a brick building over. Wait. Noivern, do you go? Oh, sorry, I'm not doing it well. Give me a second. Do you do that? Can you? I need to know if you can trill your uvula. That's not what I wanted to do. He played guitar, and I wrote until my dad just sent me his blog, ayo. Dry, and then I threw it all away. Like, I'm so excited. By the time I do the actual stream, I'll be rehearsed on everything, and I'll be a lot more like walking around, moving, dancing. Because I'll have a lavalier microphone as well. In this particular recording, I'm still working with my stationary mic. Which reminds me, please do not spend money on me if you cannot afford to, but if you can, there is a lavalier microphone up on my throne. I'm gonna pay whatever's left on this myself, starting at the start of December, most likely. But if you've got a few bucks to spare, it would mean the world. That said, always take care of yourselves first and foremost, please. I am just a guy on the internet. It's just that, like, whatever isn't covered on that, I'm gonna cover myself at the end of the month, you know? How much is it? It's like, there's like 200 bucks left on it. It's odd how life starts moving again, all at once. I'm so excited to, like, be running and dancing and jumping with this. It's gonna be great. My guitar sat untouched and alone. I found the space to climb. One text, one note, one line. The day my friend's cat died, and while we all had seen it coming, I still couldn't reason why. I tried to find the voice to cry, but I couldn't even play. I'm so incredibly excited to, like, get to use this model properly. Like, look at me, I'm walking around. There are some clipping issues that need to fix, but, like, oh my god, my dreams are coming true. For the late nights spent in empty parking lots, for the bruises on my arms, staring at the scars, for the raw unbridled resolve that it takes to get this far. And I will sing until my throat runs dry, and then I'll write another song. I did it. Like, it has been a dream of mine since I started VTubing to do a, like, 3D live music performance with body tracking and all of that, and I'm about to do it. About 3.5 years into this, I'm gonna do it. Why have a sudden urge to see the van start and run him over? Wow, I see how it is. I'm about to make it happen. Hey, indie VTubers out there, this is your reminder that you have the power to do shit like this. Do you want to do a 3D live concert? You can do it. It's gonna be scuffed. And it's probably gonna cost you, you know, this all together to set up has cost me just shy of like 1,500, so it's gonna cost you a fat penny. But you can make it happen. You have the power. You could do it a lot cheaper than that, by the way. You could do it a lot cheaper than that. If you were to use, say, a Vroid model, and there's like webcam-based tracking if you don't want to, you know, do what I did and get like fancy trackers. You can just make this happen. If you want to do like a 3D live music stream, you could make that happen. You could probably do it for under 500. Brother's the VTuber, I wish to just make content and scare someone away from my content. Also valid. Also valid. Also, Pyro, you're totally fine. There's no actual upset. I'm being silly. I want to genuinely scare someone sometime. I've scared people off with my political opinions. I've had some political hot takes that have been too radically left for some people. I've scared people off of being like too radical of a leftist. I think it's very funny. Like one of the things that actually scared someone off was pointing out that while veganism is a good ideal, until we are able to sustainably grow lab-grown meat, it is literally not possible for everyone. Because some people have medical conditions that prevent them from being able to live off of plant-based diets. Raise his hand. And apparently that's too far for some folks. I don't know, I find it funny. Me leaving the community because A doesn't like candy corn. Yeah, sorry, I hate candy corn. Kibby, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's been a hot minute. How you been? I'm getting ready to argue with my grandpa about politics tomorrow. He says horrible things with every minority for a while. You want to practice? Nah. I mean, my political hot take is that the salary of a congressman should be higher than the median income of the country. That they... Wait. My hot take is that the salary of a congressman should be the higher of the median income of the county they represent or the average income from the state they reside. Interesting hot take. I don't hate it. I feel like we need to destroy capitalism, though. Yes, I am trans. Hi, yes, my pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I am trans. I am trans, mask, non-binary. Hee. Now I'm double glad I rated into you. Hell fucking yeah. Listen, I love meeting fellow trans creators out here. Just a brokey needs affordable calories and protein that meat provides. Otherwise, I get malnourished. Exactly. Yeah. See, I have a stomach condition where I can't eat things like beans, and I have to like limit my consumption of nuts and shit. Like, I don't know how you want me to live. You get some money in politics? True. I love pronouns. Tasty. Very cool pronouns. Hell yeah. What are yours? Also, hello, Lament. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I still have my guitar in my hands. Always nice to interact with fellow creative trans people on the internet. Fuck yeah. I love meeting fellow trans folk on the internet. Might I see her? Hell yeah. I will try to keep that in mind and recall that. Thank you, Kibby, for the gift sub to Necromantic Chef. What the hell? What's this for? What the hell? Do you ever get mistaken for a trans woman? Yes. This is actually a thing I talked about in one of my most recent shorts. I have not been putting out a lot of shorts and TikToks recently. I've been very slow with that. But I very recently have been getting mistaken for a trans woman a lot. Specifically by other trans people. I have been getting mistaken... And of course, transphobes do this as well, because, like, to transphobes, they don't even think about the fact that trans men exist. That's the whole thing with, like, a lot of transphobia. A lot of the rhetoric against, not even rhetoric, action against, trans femme people is loud and violent, whereas for trans mass people, it's primarily in the form of erasure and, infantilization. So while, like... As trans mask people, we are, you know, we're less likely to get killed in the street. We do face a lot of erasure and infantilization. It's very easy to shove us back into the camp of, you know, misguided women, is what tends to happen. So because, you know, the rhetoric out of a lot of transphobes is like that, very often if you are just a publicly trans person on the internet, you're automatically assumed to be a trans woman. So, like, I face a lot of that from transphobes, of course. But I get a lot of other trans people assuming I am a trans woman because of my voice. I have had, at least a dozen trans women approach me asking for voice training advice. And I had to very gently break the news that I can't help you. I am currently, about to be 5 months on HRT. I feel so bad when it happens. Like, I'm glad you like my voice. I hope you're able to reach your goals. I have voice trained before I started HRT and whatnot. But, like, I've had so many trans women ask me for voice training advice, and I can't help. There's a post on Reddit that mentions me in r/transbians, where people are talking about voice goals, and I'm named in this post, and I'm sitting here like, what do I do? Like I'm glad you like my voice. I hope you're able to achieve your goals. But what? I'm sure your voice will still be very nice when it's deeper. And I'll be honest, I'm happy with my voice. I like how my voice sounds. It's just really funny. It's just really funny to me, the number of people who hear my voice and go, And what's also really funny is that one of my trans femme friends predicted this would happen because I voice trained before I started HRT. One of my friends, just based off how my voice started before starting HRT, predicted that this was going to happen. Why are you so popular on Reddit? I'm really not. Trade voices with them. I mean, I like my voice, I'll be honest. His voice been getting silkier the longer he's on T. Yeah, it is slowly shifting, and eventually I'll get out of that range, but it's very funny to me. So from transphobes, it's just that, oh, you're a trans person on the internet, you must be a trans woman because trans men don't exist. And from other trans people, it's, oh, I love your voice. Teach me how to sound like that, and I'm like, ah. Reddit has not yet heard of my channel, thankfully, as far as I can tell. I have had multiple Reddit threads made complaining about me. One of them was just a generic ew, VTuber on the front page post, because I was on the front page a couple months ago. But there is one post on, do not go to the subreddit, by the way, if you value your sanity. It is on 4chan, which is Reddit's equivalent to the 4chan LGBT board. It is a gross place, don't go there. But it's a bunch of people who clearly haven't watched my video about girlhood going, oh, this person's obviously just a trender who isn't actually trans. I bet they don't even experience dysphoria, a thing I talk about having in the first 30 seconds of the video. Etc, etc. And if you actually watch the video, it's a video about me, like, learning to still allow myself to interface with the elements of femininity that I care about, and getting past the notion that as trans people we need to present gender perfectly. It's a video about how, as trans people, we are expected to adhere to a higher standard of gender than cis people, and fuck that. It's a video about how I went through this big period of hating anything I associated with femininity or girlhood and realizing that that was stupid and dumb. And I can be a trans guy and still collect earrings. I can be a trans guy and still like My Little Pony, and that's okay, you know? I loved he needs to be on T to be a real man when the video ended with your T announcement, literally. Like, and the saddest part, the part that bothers me the most is the one comment in that thread along the lines of like, oh, I would have been fine with the video if he said it wasn't everyone's experience. And I did. Multiple times. I'm the kind of person who adds a million disclaimers to my speech. I think there were 3 separate occasions in the video where I go, I don't want to imply this is everyone's experience, or I don't want to take this away from other trans people, or well, this is not universal, this is how I experience this, because I do that. That's a thing I do. I love adding a million disclaimers to my speech. But no, that thread endlessly bothers me. Why switch censoring AF and LMAO? That is, it's in your settings. I am realizing I did accidentally make the most like clickbaity title without realizing it, because like it's a video about like, you know, healing from hating my girlhood, healing from hating my childhood, healing from a disdain for femininity and shit. And I guess I accidentally clickbaited a bunch of the, you know, young trans people who haven't healed yet. Not that healing is a thing you necessarily have to do, another thing I say in the video. You don't have to, like, quote unquote heal if you do not want to, and there's many different ways of doing that, healing from your childhood trauma and shit. This is just the way that I'm choosing to do it. But it's literally a video about my ways of healing from grief around childhood. Like, bruh. Anyway, you're reading the title and now I know what an hour-long video is about. It is simultaneously a perfect summary of what the video is about and such clickbait, in the best possible way. I'm very proud of that. I don't think I'm ever gonna top I Don't Regret Girlhood. Alright. I'm gonna put the guitar away since we're in the ad break. Give me a second.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Andy, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Bruh indeed. Anyway, fuck transphobes, and I hope all of the trans people who are so full of self-loathing that they feel the need to project it on other trans people will get the opportunity to heal. You know, I want to see more trans people come to love themselves, whatever that ends up looking like. That doesn't have to look like what it's meant for me. For me, you know, that has meant embracing more elements of femininity again and finding ways to interface with those things. For me, it has been coming to terms with that grief and allowing myself to experiment with the gender as I please on my own terms. But that might not be for everyone. I just wish all trans people a very I hope you are able to heal, you know? I think no longer the fact that I no longer carry this immense dread about like not transitioning sooner and whatnot is a really incredible feeling, you know, about the childhood I didn't get to have. I hope more people get to experience that. Thoughts on bottom surgery? I have complicated feelings on bottom surgery. I feel like it's the kind of thing where I could go either way on. I know there I'll say I've said this before. I wish there were options to have both, and there are, but I'm not really satisfied with the current state of those options. I'll give it a few years to see if we develop any new techniques in that regard. But as a non-binary person, it's not something I'm particularly like. Most of my dysphoria is around my chest. Yeah, like. Because there are surgeries where you get to like maintain so say there's like a vagina preserving phalloplasties and phallus preserving vaginoplasties and shit. There are options for that. They are currently just very limited, and I'm not satisfied with the options that exist. I might get bottom surgery someday. It's not like high in my priority list because sure, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to have. I am not so deeply dysphoric about that it's like necessarily a problem, I guess. Though top surgery 100% I'm getting as soon as I can. My goal is to get top surgery before I'm 26. I'm gonna try to get it to happen next year, so like I'm gonna be talking to doctors about that as soon as I can work up the courage to. But I want to try and get it done next year, with the hope of getting it done before I'm 26, because I'm currently 24. So if I do it within the next year, it'll be done at 25. So I'm making sure I have buffer time, you know? I heard there was weird discourse about FTM bottom surgery. Is there? If there's discourse around FTM bottom surgery, I am not aware of it. I know there's a lot of discourse around just like transitioning as a transmats person in general, about medical transition as a transmats person in general. A lot of which, if I can be allowed a hot take, I think in the queer community, we have this habit of being very hostile towards okay. Toxic masculinity is a problem. There is a problem in the LGBT community, though, of being way too hostile to, like, masculinity and maleness in general. To a point that very much isolates a lot of people. And what I mean when I say this is, like, there is this notion that... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this, because I have a whole rant written about this, but it requires me to go on a giant side tangent talking about Joe Cat. Hello, Index Page, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. But like, okay, going to a personal experience here, which I don't think personal experience is necessarily the best way to talk about things like this, but I had the experience in an older friend group of mine where when I talked about medical transition, I would get hit with a lot of negativity. A lot of people talking about how like, well, if you go on testosterone, you're gonna get aggressive and angry and ugly. Not in those exact words, but a lot of people trying to discourage me from medical transition, because masculinity and the features associated with it, it's bioessentialism at work is what it is. It's the rhetoric where people go, oh, men are inherently angrier and violenter, and that's a biology problem and not a problem of like entitled men being told that they deserve things and acting that out, and whatnot. And I think that's a problem. But I very much faced that. I faced that discouragement. For a long time, I didn't plan on transitioning because I was told by so many people that, like, they were scared I was gonna become an angrier, worse person, or told, oh, you're gonna lose your hair and it'll make you ugly, and fuck bioessentialism. Screw that shit. There's no inherent, like, fucking... It's really gross rhetoric, and I think that as far as like discourse around transitioning as a trans mass person, that's the bulk that I'm aware of, or the most that I am aware of. If there is weird rhetoric or weird discourse around FTM bottom surgery, you have my attention. I'm curious. I want more information. Hello, Deathly Hero. I am not a lady. I'm not one of those. I think there's some confusion here. Gotta say, I nearly regret being raised feminine nor transitioning to a more masculine presentation, but ever since being read more in male society, I faced so much more negativity and rejection from when I was presenting more femme. Yeah. I think it's particularly a thing in like queer and feminist circles where there is an amount of hostility towards masculinity, and some of the suspicion, like, it comes from genuine trauma with men. And a lot of that trauma is real. Like, I don't blame people who have dealt with poor behavior out of cis men for being wary, but I think we allow that stigma to carry way too far, to a point that isolates a lot of people from our movements and our efforts. This like, we had a conversation on my stream recently about the whole notion of, what is it? Performative men, men who, you know, are overly performative in their feminism and allyship. And I think the entire notion is poor and is built out of this assumption that any good behavior or positive behavior out of men must come with the secret, predatory, underlying reason behind it. That there must be some secret predatory nature behind like anything that men do, and I think that's shitty and stupid. I don't think that's useful or helpful. I think there are a lot of genuine guys who want to be helpful but don't know how to because they haven't been taught how to. And we could stand to gently correct that rather than isolate them from our movements or write them off as being bad people, you know? Because I understand a lot of people in marginalized communities, we do not have the energy to constantly be teaching people and to educate everyone, and that shouldn't have to be our jobs, but if someone's never been told how to help, they're not gonna know. I don't know. Big thoughts. No, you're okay, Deathly Hero. You're alright. My Twitch refuses to audio. Oh no, PDA foot. I hope you're able to fix it. I think there's discourse with MTF bottom surgery as well. There's always discourse about everything. No, you're totally fine, Deathly Hero, though. Lovely to see you. Alright. One sec, I'm catching up with chat. it's super frustrating, but also the more we teach people, the more they can teach each other. Yeah. My hearing is back. I missed your voice. Aw, welcome on in, PDA Foot. I missed you too. It's quite harmful to assume that men can only enjoy progressive, media, and feminine hobbies as an active performance in order to get more attention from women. Yeah, it assumes a predatory underlying motivation towards any good action that men do, and that is a problem. I think, like, we shouldn't isolate men from our movements and efforts in that way. It is bioessentialist to do so, you know? And a lot of that same stigma does get pushed onto trans guys, especially as they start to transition and pass more. I had a friend once ask me, like, why there are so many trans guys who seem to be so scared of medical transition, and I think a lot of it comes from that notion that masculinity is tied to this inherent predation, and it very much denies the existence of healthy masculinity and healthy, well-intentioned men. By automatically assigning predatory nature to them. Frey said you can prey on her and I'm dying laughing. Aww. With issues with allyship, you can always run into these catch-22s of asking for help is seen as asking too much while also being careful not talking to members of those groups. Interesting tightrope to walk for a lot of people. Yeah, and I mean the ideal is like there's people online who will help educate and whatnot. There are educational resources, and you have to do your own research. But also that's not as accessible as talking to a friend, and not as perfect as getting direct guidance and whatnot. And while I can't help in every effort, I'm happy to middleman those conversations where I can. Provide information where possible. I try in my efforts to be an educator. Streaming is my art and my practice, as well as just being this thing I love to do. I want to be an educator and be a force of good in this. So if there are ways I can educate, I'm happy to. Was called performative by someone once for enjoying mostly thriller books written by women. So confused about that one. That's wild to me. I think part of the problem is that genuinely positive male role models that achieve traditional masculine aesthetic without being a dick are suppressed in media, so people want to present as masculine, see toxic masculinity is the only option. I mean, yes and no. Like, this is something that I wanted to talk about in I Don't Regret Girlhood, but had to cut for, like, the sake of getting it out on time. We really struggle to conceptualize healthy images of masculinity and maleness and boyhood particularly. Like, every narrative I read around boyhood or masculinity is centered around its badness, and never about what actually doing it healthily looks like. And there are a handful of resources on, like, healthy masculinity, but the majority of it is fixated very much on the negative. And I don't like that. I think that's bad. I think that's unfortunate. I think a lot of people really struggle to conceptualize anything positive about, like, masculinity or maleness. And that's a problem we can stand to address. But yeah, like a lot of trans masks, I think, do get scared to medically transition because they don't want to get lumped into that. They're scared of losing, and this is something I also talk about in I Don't Regret Girlhood. I'm scared of losing out on the safety I get to experience in, like, female spaces, for lack of a better term. There are still, well, while in the majority of my life I present openly as trans mask, there are cases and situations where, like, I require the resources that are typically considered, like, women's resources, or require access to those spaces for one reason or another, and I get scared of losing access to that shit. Like, not to get a little bit NSFW or personal or talk about things that are uncomfortable around here, but, like, I'm still a person who experiences fucking menstrual cycles, and I need those resources. I need those resources. And there might be a point where HRT stops that, but, like, there's fear about losing access to some of that stuff, you know? There's fear about losing some of the safety as well, that comes from being able to pass as cis. That is very real. There might be a point at some point in transition where I start like passing as male, but that's not really my particular goal. I am a non-binary person at the end of the day, and by beginning to transition, I acknowledge that I am uh, taking away my ability to pass as cis whatsoever. I don't want to put myself back in the closet. I in my personal notion of my own queerness, to even pass as male, kind of requires consensually erasing my own identity in a way that I'm not comfortable with. Transitioning for me, I acknowledged, was opening a door that I could not close again. It was... Also, hello, Sage. Lovely to see you. Sorry I didn't see you there. It is an irreversible action for me to begin transitioning, because maybe at some point I start to pass or get read as, you know, a guy, but even upon reaching that point, I never want to be quiet about the fact that I'm trans. I never want to put myself back in the closet. I never want to stop being openly and visibly queer, because I think a core of my identity lies in that. I in transitioning lost any safety, any shot I would have as passing as cis, of having that safety, and that's a scary, irreversible kind of step. I've got a lot of feelings on this, you know. This is the shit that I don't know what girlhood is all about. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's more complicated. Shit's complicated. Shit's complicated. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, and allowed to have emotions and bad days. I don't have to be perfect or strong all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing. So thankful that you're around. Stay safe, y'all. But yeah, I don't know. If there's discourse around FTM bottom surgery, I do not know about it. God, the cult performative for enjoying books written by women is wild, though. Christ. That is wild. You know what? Chad, do I do a Google dive? Is now a moment for a Google dive? Is this the moment where I search Google and see if I can find what the hell kind of discourse there is around bottom surgery? It will not be worth it, trust me. I will probably just mentally hurt myself. I'm not terminally online. I know, I'm like the first VTuber for whom that has ever been the case. I'm not terminally online. I don't spend much time on the internet. There's discourse all around bottom surgeries, to be honest. See, the thing is, I don't know the discourse. Hello, Kane the Rev. Welcome on in. Egg? Question mark? I'm not terminally online. I might be the first VTuber to ever say that, but like... I kind of want to know. There's discourse around anything that conservatives want to fearmonger about. The fear will seep across communities. The Egg Emperor has been summoned. The Egg Riots will start soon. 30 Twitch members are already infected by the Wrath of Egg... What the fuck does this mean? You have to go to sleep? Take care. No worries, PDA Foot. All the best. I appreciate it. You're amazing inspiration icon. No, you. I bark and bite at you. I bark and bite at you. No yokes, but the Egg Empire. What do you mean, Egg Empire? Chat, should I be afraid? Should I be afraid of the eggs? I feel like I should be afraid of the eggs. So my brief little bit of digging, there's just some stuff about people talking about like, oh, fear-mongering and hateful language around bottom surgery, people talking about it in the same kind of horrible terms that our opponents do. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of people using gross language around the notion of bottom surgery because it's not good enough. Alright, alright. You should just eat the eggs. Yeah, I should just put the eggs in my mouth. A lot of internalized transphobia. Yeah, it's internalized transphobia. It's the same people who were telling me that because my experience of, like, girlhood and feelings around it were different from theirs because I chose to come to terms with a lot of that shit and healed in different ways than them, and I wasn't actually trans. It's the same kind of angle. Yeah, again, my feelings around bottom surgery are like, I can go either way about it. I'm not personally content with any of the options out there, not because I don't think they're good, just because they don't meet my personal image of myself, you know? Not because they aren't functional, not because they're bad, just because, like, I have moderately different goals in how I want to experience and express those things. Bruh. Bruh. I feel bad for, how do I say? I just want trans people to be happy and be able to focus on their joy. You know, I want trans people to heal, and by heal, I mean, like, it makes me so sad, the ways a lot of trans people hold such heavy dread around themselves and their identities. It makes me so incredibly sad, how many trans people, hold themselves in a deep depression because they feel they didn't transition early enough and they feel like they're never gonna pass, and, nothing will, you know, it'll never be good enough because they are trans. And I think that's really unfortunate, and I wish a lot of trans people luck in healing from that. Hello, Gachapon! Thank you for the raid! Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, folks. I'm your resident Chaot again. Feel that I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. How are y'all doing? I'm a loud punk bastard. I am trans. I'm queer. I'm leftist. I'm an anarchist. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I'm yapping. I mostly yap. I occasionally play games. How are things going? I gotta read and run. No worries. You take care, Gachapon. All the best. All the best. Welcome on into to SS013R. And everyone else coming with the raid. Lovely to have you all. There's one downside to this topic. What is the downside of this topic? Can we get some prayers from you while I continue to quarrel with my professor? Who's one of those people who likes the term differently abled? I mean, how do I say? How do I say this? The terminology, like in any kind of marginalized community, the terminology we use tends to consistently get updated and changed the moment it gets, like, co-opted or used negatively in any way. Because I remember for a while that was the term that was pushing to be used, and chances are this professor is working on, like, outdated resources they were given on how to talk about these things in the classroom, because your, you know, teachers and whatnot are given resources on sensitivity and shit. You gotta have patience with it, unfortunately, or send them actual resources from, like, accredited organizations and stuff, which sucks, but here we are. I ain't trans, even when I support anyone trans, still get attacked because I haven't suffered the same. I mean, how do I say? I'm so sorry for any trans people who have attacked you. I don't think that's fair or real. I don't know why they would do that. I think generally the trans people, so long as you are receptive to them and their points, are chill. But there definitely are people who are a little bit like, it comes out of defensiveness. It comes out of a desire to defend our communities when we have faced so much bullshit. I'm sorry if you have faced that. I promise we're relatively chill here. So long as you are respectful, you're totally welcome, and I am happy to be an educational voice wherever I can be. But no, I do, like, chances are the professor is working off of outdated, resources. Unfortunately. Downside isn't that. Downside is that even though I support, they want me to change, even though I don't want to, so it conflicts. What do you mean? Kane the Rev, I'll be so honest, I don't really understand what you mean by, they want you to change. Because I don't think any trans people are asking you to transition or change your personal expression or anything. And if they are, they're wrong? Because that goes, that's very counter to the notion of, you know, what being trans is, but you know. Like, how do I say? I'm a very loud trans, you know, individual and activist and whatnot, and I do expect that the folks who surround me are folks who care about, myself and my community and want to defend our rights, because our rights are under attack right now. There are a lot of attacks on trans rights. Hell, there have been, efforts by the Department of Justice to try and specifically strip trans Americans of Second Amendment rights, which are that's a big fucking problem. Evanescent transition, which I don't like. I'm gonna be so real, I don't think that happened. I don't think other trans people are telling you that you need to transition in order to be a good ally. That's... no. Because that goes entirely against the like, notion and, existence of the trans community. Are we 18 plus right now? No. Community 16 plus. Yeah, we are a 16 plus community. I'll be so, like, how do I say, that entirely goes against the what being trans, what the trans community is fighting for. I don't think, like, you might have interacted with one or two individuals who are poor, but I don't think that's true. The vast majority of the trans community, at the very least, is very much not going to do that. I mean, very much trying to deal with completely outside of the specific issue. Completely fair, Shylion. Completely fair, Shylion. I've never met anyone who said that seriously. Yeah. Like, there are cases of people who might, like, based off of things you say, be like, hey, I think you might be trans, you should look into this. But that's not anyone forcing that into you, that's them trying to be helpful even if they are incorrect. I'm sorry that you dealt with a small number of people who did that, but they do not reflect the whole of a community, and if a handful of bad actors impact your view of a whole of a community, that's not a good thing. You can't let the actions of a small number of people dictate your view in support of a whole group, you know? I stay away from Roblox. Yeah, fuck Roblox. Fuck Roblox for a lot of reasons. If I can be so real. Fuck Roblox for a lot more than just the recent shit that's gone on with Roblox. But no, like, if a trans person tells you to transition, it's probably because the things that you say remind them of themselves and they think you might be trans. In which case, they're trying to be helpful even if they're misguided about it. I don't think any trans person who cares would do that. But I'm with Roblox? Oh, so the recent situation with Roblox, if I recall correctly, there was a content creator who was exposing predators on the platform, people who were preying on children, because it is a, you know, piece of, it is a software, a game, etc. that is primarily used by kids. And the creator who did that got shut down by the company for privacy violations, even though they were, you know, violating privacy specifically in the effort of defending children, which I still think is not a good thing. I'll be, like, defending kids, great. The fact that there were such big privacy issues with Roblox in the first place, and like, I don't think it's a good thing to be publicizing people's info online and whatnot. But Roblox shutting them down for that reason is, instead of addressing concerns and making no effort to, you know, discuss the fact that there is so much predation happening on their platform, is a big issue. And the bigger issue. That creator's working with Chris Hansen now? Real. Like, how do I say? I'm not a big fan of people who, like, dig into the personal info of folks. As someone who has been doxxed and harassed and had the FBI sent after me and investigated by, like, 3 different police departments and whatnot. I'm not a big fan of that, just based off my own personal, you know, feelings and issues. The fact that, you know, it's that easy to break someone's privacy, I think, is a problem. But obviously defend kids, and the fact that there is so much child predation happening on Roblox that is going unaddressed is a problem. I don't think we should be relying on individuals, you know, vigilanteing to solve that. I don't believe in, you know, complex justice. How do I say? I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I'm trying to figure out how to say this, because, like, fuck the justice system. Yeah, fuck the justice system. Though I am not a fan of, like, the vigilanteing around these kinds of situations, even if I am not a fan of the modern justice system. That said, the fact that Roblox has made no moves to address the frequent predator behavior on their platform, and instead has excused it or swept it under the rug, is definitely a big issue, and is more than enough to say fuck the company. However, I've been saying fuck Roblox for a lot longer than that for different reasons. Primarily having to do with the exploitation of the art and labor of kids. Like, it is a platform where you can essentially make games and make a profit off of those games, and a lot of kids get pushed into what is essentially child labor in order to create these games for the platform and get paid pennies. And I think, like, even well before that whole situation, that was the big issue I took with Roblox. Hello, Vexgal. He was bringing the authorities, so it wasn't exactly vigilantism, but I guess that might not make it better. It's complicated. There, I was doing the same thing if official Crash the Predator organizations do, reported to the police where Roblox got upset that they didn't go to us first or some shit. I see, okay. I'll admit I don't have the first, like... I don't have the full context of the situation. I don't know, like, again, I'm someone who has been doxxed and has had the FBI sent after me, so I'm a little bit, like, antsy around this topic for personal, like, trauma reasons, if I'm being so dead ass. Chat, getting investigated by the FBI will deal some real fucking trauma to you. Being investigated by the FBI will deal some real fucking trauma, to you. So I think my brain is a little bit antsy on it for that particular reason. But yeah. What are the other options outside of proper justice systems and vigilantes? I mean, ideally, we destroy the modern justice system. Like, okay. The answer, this is gonna be an uncomfortable answer for some people. The answer is, however, mental health services. I know that's going to be an uncomfortable answer for a lot of folks. The answer is mental health services. This is a controversial subject even within the study of psychology. But more and more research and evidence shows that the majority of people who feel the impulse to prey on children know what they are experiencing is wrong and are uncomfortable with it, but are dealing with it for so long that eventually they do give in to the urge. A lot of them desire, especially early on, to seek help, but do not because they feel as though they would be rejected or arrested. And I think the world would be a lot of better place, and we'd have a lot, fewer kids getting hurt if we allowed people to access resources before it hit the point of them, taking criminal action that harms people. I am of the opinion that most crime would stop existing if, one, we destroyed capitalism, people had adequate access to all resources to meet their needs, and more mental health services were available. I think the majority of crime would disappear if people, didn't feel like they needed to, steal or harm others in order to meet their basic needs, and if people's mental health needs were met. maybe a little bit of a out there wild take. Maybe a little bit of a weird out there take, but the majority of crime would not be a problem if people's needs were met, including their mental health needs. There will always be exceptions, but those become the exceptions. Those become the rare occurrences. Those become the rare cases that can't be helped. And to be honest, I don't know what we do in that situation. But for, I believe, 99% of cases, it can be solved by getting people the access to the resources they need, whether that be having their own, physical needs met or giving them access to therapy. And also community and other mental health resources and whatnot, but We're back with Wendy's. Also, the dog loves the stream. Hell yeah, I'm glad the dog is enjoying my mouth noises. Also, that people would not be so hesitant to get help about things if there weren't law enforcement to stroke fear in them about opening up. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And this includes both people who are, experiencing intrusive thoughts or desires that could lead to them committing crimes. And to people who are experiencing, say, suicidality, or the urge to self-harm. If they were not afraid of getting institutionalized or locked up for expressing that need and seeking help, they'd be a lot more likely to seek help. I know it's a bit of an uncomfortable topic, but it's also an incredibly real one. I'm someone who is, in all cases possible, for rehabilitation. And just because someone has messed me up in ways that I cannot personally forgive does not mean that they shouldn't have the chance at rehabilitation. I believe the majority of people can be helped and deserve to have that help. Ideally before anything occurs, but even after. I'm a bit of an extremist on that point, perhaps. But I believe the majority of crime can be prevented if people just had access to both the, physical resources they need and the mental health resources. There will always be exceptions, but those exceptions will be few. And I do believe in rehabilitation wherever possible. Congrats on being full of pizza, someone else. I'm very jealous. I wish I had pizza. A lot of domestic violence happens in the context where people do not have good places they can go if they packed up and left. Also true. Again, having more resources. Again, there will always be exceptions, like I said, Pyro, but those are few and far between. Those exceptions, those people who truly will continue to act poorly regardless of any amount of help are very few. And there will be people who fall through the cracks, even in an ideal system. We can build things perfectly, but people will fall through the cracks. But we can help the majority, and that means something. I don't know what we do with the exceptions, but the fact that there are a small number of exceptions doesn't mean that helping the majority isn't worth it. You think people wake up one day and go, I'm gonna rob a bank for the fun of the game? No, it's usually because of desperation or, and I say this as a mentally ill person, unaddressed mental health issues, I say this as a schizoaffective person. If not for fear of being institutionalized and put their conversion therapy, might have come in as trans when I was much longer. Also real. Also real. God, the status of like mental wards in hospitals terrifies me. There will always be exceptions. I think it's best to deal with them on a case-by-case basis. I do agree. Just saying, people who fall through the cracks tend to be the ones who are perpetuating systems that make the cracks. That make the cracks. Yeah, yeah. And that's why we need to fundamentally restructure the system from the ground up. We can never have a perfect system, only a pretty okay system, which is why we fight towards the best system that we possibly can, even if it will never be perfect. I've been in one like 3 times. I'll admit, I've been there. It's not fun. It's not good. It is necessary for some people, and if you are genuinely in a state where you need to be in a place like that, I urge you to get the help you need. But it's not a fun time. Even the romanticized Hollywood version of bank robbers where people are trying to get rich, the rich usually has and pursue dreams they can't otherwise afford attached. Yeah. Again, get people the resources they need to survive and be happy. It helped when I went, but yeah, not fun. Yeah, it's in my mind the kind of place that should be reserved for last resorts, but it is necessary at times, you know? I'm of the opinion that when you end up in that kind of situation, it shouldn't be the first impulse. Like, okay, I'm of the opinion that if someone is experiencing suicidality, the first impulse should not be, let's get them in a mental ward, like, you know, see if there are other options first, but sometimes it is ultimately what is needed. It sucks and is expensive though, so, you know. I'm not the professional though. Hello, Celestial Muffin. Hi, hi, hi. Been to an inpatient facility. It's crazy how quickly and easily your treatment can become your prison, because oftentimes you are treated subhumanly, and that's one of the core issues of those facilities. I probably would have less of a disclaimer or hesitancy around them if people were actually treated like people within them. Unfortunately, people are not treated like people within them. But nah, like, it's, again, one of those really scary, difficult things to talk about, but I think it's very real. Ah, rah, 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 chat. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Thank you everyone for putting up with my yapping. I know it can be messy at times, but I am happy for the opportunity to entertain in whatever capacity I can. I am very, very grateful for the opportunity to yap and entertain. Don't mind me, I'm checking a couple things real quick. My idea of a good justice system is one that starts with a guilty party actually feeling guilt and voluntarily seeking help with how they genuinely make amends. I'm processing. I am processing. The reason I am being quiet is because I am processing. I would have to think more, because I'll be honest, I have my, like... Okay. In a lot of situations, and this is perhaps a flaw of mine and something that I do want to work on, I've been trying to engage with more leftist literature to, you know, better prepare myself for these kinds of conversations and build up my worldview in these ways. I have ideals and vague thoughts, but I am not someone who has these specifics set up for, like, okay, how specifically do we organize things in a way to make this ideal work, you know? There's a notion that was once said to me that I think does ring pretty true in my case. Hello, Zach, welcome on in. The people who fight in the streets are not necessarily the same people who would be the architects of what comes after, you know? The revolutionaries, the revolutionaries who are going to be out there fighting are not necessarily the same people who would be the architects of the future, and I think that's okay so long as those parties are in check with each other and communicating. I'm very much on the how do we fight and disrupt the system and get to a point where we can start, you know, creating actual lasting change side of things. My knowledge base, my focus is very much on the, all right, how do we fight right now side of things, rather than the how do we reconstruct and create a sustainable future side of things. So while I have ideals and vague thoughts, I'm not super built out on my worldview about what specifically comes after. But that is something that I want to work on developing, you know? Just popped over from Arrow stream for clarification. This is a joke. Don't take it seriously. He says you're not safe in the community as we are talking about whatever threatens democracy. Give me a second. Give me a second.
So imagine tomorrow, YouTube quietly stops recommending all TTRPG content. What parts would you fight the hardest to keep alive in some form, and what might you gently set down? And this is sad, but I would just pivot to stream clips and voiceovers, which are the two stuff that I do outside of TTRPG stuff anyway. Oh, he got summoned. I think that he was informed that he is not welcome in this community because he is a threat to democracy as we know it. I am someone who... I already make clips. They tend to perform worse than TTRPG stuff. I tend to make VA stuff, which tends to perform better. If TTRPG stuff just got slashed, if I was no longer able to make what I was wanting to make, I would just pivot to content that I already make. And that's not, like, I don't know. That's not necessarily fun. That's not necessarily, like, exciting. But that is true. It is what I would do. I would want to make TTRPG stuff. And on stream, you would not get me shutting up about TTRPGs because on stream, I'm yapping. On stream, I have 6.5 hours to go. Holy heck, it's been 6 hours, 40 minutes. I have hours of time to fill. I can talk TTRPGs on stream. If they stop pushing TTRPG content, I would not make TTRPG videos. I would still stream it. This got me thinking about 11 Dragon Kid. They talked a ton about niche games, but I think they cut that niche out already as this kind of TTRPG Rex type channel, kind of like Alpha Beta Gamer. That's the thing, right? 11 Dragon Kid.
Don't mind me. I'll be back with you shortly, Chad, I promise.
Their niche content does not do as well
alright.
as
so, Arrow writes, that's... This bastard right here apparently stated that I am not welcome in their community because I'm a threat to democracy. So I'm lurking out of spite.
Example of he's made videos on Blades in the Dark.
I'm lurking out of spite.
Magna Gothica. He will tend to get a very high
I popped into their stream to be a bastard. This is what happened.
New system.
And now I'm lurking out of spite.
Burger Creek. Variety TTRPG channel. His World of Darkness stuff gets an order.
Anyway, you should go check out Arrow Rights. Good buddy of the channel. Pal of mine, friend of mine. I'm mildly scared of them, but I'm also mildly afraid of most people.
You're always gonna have a core audience that has a preference. I think my core audience has a preference towards D&D Lancer.
Anyway, lurking out of spite. AEU boss, yeah. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Let me catch up. In the West, there's 20 empty houses per homeless person. Housing is actually oversupplied. You'd want to tax in kind, aka tax the assets themselves and probably redistribute. I don't have a perfect answer for that, but also fun fact, used to be homeless. How dare you? Oh my god, which one of you just did that? Which one? Don't reward them. Don't reward them, chat. Don't fucking reward them. Hi, Arrow. One sec. No, we're gonna streamception. Streamception. Fuck this. Streamception.
Real quick, let me steal his content.
No, I'm stealing your content. You can't steal my content because I'm stealing your content.
Where is?
You can't steal my content because I'm stealing your content harder and better and faster.
I'm trying to show off your content, AE. That's
No,
awkward.
I'm stealing your content first.
Well, I guess this is just like Inception at this point.
Yeah, it's Streamception. Exactly.
He's not actually showing off my audio. I think he's just watching.
No,
my
I am
video.
playing
So
your
what I can
audio.
do is
I am playing your audio. Fuck you.
okay. I'm playing your audio too, so we have a little bit of like a back and forth. My model just broke, so I think
Oh,
that you
no.
broke my model.
Yeah,
want
this
you
is
to pay
my
for a new
fault.
one. Can you like rig and draw the art, please? Can you, my
That'll
mama and
cost
my
you
papa?
like $1,500. I'm sorry.
I do love having a cross-platform collab. I did this with other people. It's always super silly, and it's always super stupid. Listen, we can't have a cycle of content thievery, because then who's gonna make the AI slop?
You're so
Which
right.
one of us is the AI slop channel? Which one of us is the reaction channel? We gotta have
You're so
AI
right.
slop making reaction content of reaction content reacting to AI slop. That's what we have to do.
At this
solved
point, we're just two
capitalism.
reaction channels reacting to each other.
Thanks for reminding me to watch the Burger Creek WildC video. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. You gotta watch Burger Creek. You gotta watch TTRPGs. We're talking TTRPGs here.
They really are talking. If you want tabletop RPG content, go check out Arrow.
Arrow,
Good
you're
buddy
in
of the
chat,
channel.
Your handwriting sucks. Yeah, my handwriting
Unbiting.
sucks because I'm doing this with a mouse. I don't have a tablet. I do this
Hey,
with a mouse and
this-
keyboard. What do you want from me?
This font is actually my handwriting. Oh, why is it
I
in
want to
white? Why
see
did I make it
you
in
write
white?
hundreds of words a day for hours at a time with a mouse and keyboard and have it be halfway legible.
Dare me and I'll do it. I'm not actually bored
Also, I
enough. I was
appreciate
gonna
that
say I'm bored
A.
enough.
So for my chat, A is attempting to react to my content and is failing to
Yes.
do so.
I'm killing you with a rock. I'm trying to recolor
Okay, so
my
now
text.
We have proper Inception. Go.
I'm killing you with a rock.
Why am I getting
Beautiful.
killed with a
Trying
rock?
to recolor my text.
We have proper Inception. He will never escape the white text allegations because now on my screen it shows a copy of his screen.
Yep.
I actually
It's
don't
true
know if
Streamception
you're
now.
being given audio feedback right now. I
No,
hope
there's
you are.
audio feedback.
I
There
hope
is
this
in fact
an
audio
unwatchable
feedback. It's an
stream
endless.
on
It's an
both
endless
Twitch and
rabbit
YouTube.
hole. It's true Streamception now.
Okay. Don't you tell me to get good with writing at a mouse and keyboard.
I think Arrow
What
needs
do you
to get
think
better
I'm
at
doing?
writing with a mouse and keyboard.
Okay. See, my
I
goal
could
here
do it.
is that if I
I
say
could do it.
something, and if I just scream at the top of my lungs,
needs to get better at writing with a mouse and keyboard.
if I scream at the top of my lungs, this will just keep going on his screen. Your brain might explode. Listen, if your
Don't tempt
brain
me.
explodes from simply watching the gates of infinity open, and you see an Enfield, and you see a mafia boss, and they both have guns, and they're both gonna kiss, and that breaks your brain, you simply have a skill issue.
Wait, since when are you a mafia boss? I feel like
Now
I missed
this
some
is
kind
content.
of Arrow life update here.
You simply have a skill issue.
Wait, since when are you a mafia boss?
Oh,
I feel
so
like I missed some kind of
I'm not actually a
Arrow
mafia
life
boss.
update.
My chat just formed into
Okay.
a mafia style gang, and they call me their boss.
Understood. Got
So I
it.
do have
cool.
guns.
I mean, I also
And
have a gun.
I also have a gun, and it's up here.
See, the problem is Arrow is dual wielding pistols. Or actually, no, I don't. Whatever.
Sorry.
Arrow is dual wielding pistols. Or actually, the thing, my draw time's gonna be longer than Arrow,
Boss
unfortunately.
Hoss? Oh my gosh. I did give my entire community guns.
Why do they all- why did you arm all of them?
Unlike you not arming the Ashen, you make
I
them
ha-
scrounge for themselves. I provide them a uniform.
Most of them are armed. It's just Quintus I won't give a gun.
Why would I not arm all of them? You've been in my Twitch chat.
This is a fair point. I understand. I understand your point.
You've been in my Twitch chat. You
I
know
have
that
been
we
in your
shoot
Twitch
on
chat,
site.
it's true.
If you raid me, we believe in castle doctrine.
It's terrifying. Whenever I stop into your stream, I know there's like a 1/3 chance I'm about to get banned, and it's terrifying. It scares me. I stop into your stream, I know there's like a 1/3 chance I'm about to get banned, and It scares me.
See, you're terrified of being banned in my chat. I'm terrified of someone trying to vor me in your chat.
I
We
have
both have
I
our
have
weaknesses.
rejection
We both have
sensitive
our
dysphoria,
phobias.
okay? Leave me alone.
I'm terrified of someone trying to vor me in your chat.
I have rejection sensitive dysphoria, okay?
Okay, it doesn't matter if you
Leave me
reject the
alone.
voring. What matters is that your Twitch chat keeps trying to vor.
Chat, which one of you keeps trying to vor Arrow?
What is
Keep
happening?
doing it.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Sassy.
Chat, which one of you keeps trying to vor Arrow? Keep doing it.
Don't worry, Sassy.
Alright.
I appreciate how, despite the fact the guns are out, I'm talking cross-platform in a impromptu collab with AE. I still have people in my chat talking TTRPGs.
It's really funny. I don't know what's going on in my chat at this point. We were casually talking about what were we talking about? Something about politics. It's really funny. It's always about politics around here. At this point, we were casually talking about what were we talking about? Something about politics. It's always about politics around here.
Okay, so what I want is I would like for AE's chat to give the politics that they think my chat has, and I want my chat to give the politics they think AE's chat has, and we'll just see if we can have like a kumbaya come to God moment.
Yeah, alright. I need to know how chill Arrow's shadows. I'm like, can I trust you people? Yeah, alright. I need to know how chill Arrow's shadows. I'm like, can I trust you people? Listen, we need to run a revolution.
Gosh, I can hardly hear AE.
We need to run
I'm
a
trying my
revolution.
best.
It is revolution time, and I need as many people from Arrow's side as possible.
Okay, you say we need to start a revolution. I say we need to build up after the destruction of the new world. I think we can work here.
I mean, true, yeah,
I
and I
think
mean,
you
I've had,
tear
we
down the
actually were
establishment,
just
I build
having
up
this
a new one.
conversation. We were
I
talking
become
about how
the
sometimes the
authoritarian
people
regime
who...
you swore to destroy. The cycle continues ad infinitum.
We actually were just having this conversation. We were talking about how sometimes the people... No, sometimes the people who are, you know, running the revolution, who are destroying the old system, are not the
my
people
chat
who
thinks you're a
are
dictator.
implanting the news. We
Let's
were talking about
go.
this. No, sometimes the people who are, you know, running the revolution, who are destroying the old system, are not the people who are implanting the news. We were talking about this.
So that's the thing. AE and I have talked about this extensively over time, where AE is of the opinion that you need to fight tooth and nail to tear down injustice, the establishment, all of the bad things in the
Trans
world.
rights and trans left.
I am much more of the system of reform, but I also don't think that there is saving every institution. So kind of like the gradient is A's on one end, Celerity Dust, who is very like reform the system, is on the other end, and I'm kind of in the middle where I can see the value in tearing down the system, but I don't think that should be your end goal. I think your end goal should be rebuilding on top of a torn down system, and that you might have to involve tearing down the system, but the people who are good at tearing down systems are really bad at building new ones.
Yeah.
So what you need is you need them to walk hand in hand together, people that will actually fight fights and people that can build off of the rubble. So
Quite
what
literally
we need to
what we
do
were just
is
talking
join
about,
our
yeah.
chats together and take on twitch.tv.
You're
We will
so
become
right. So
the new
your
CEO.
my community are the, you know, destroyers who are out in the streets causing chaos. Your community are the architects. You're so right. So my community are the, you know, destroyers who are out in the streets causing chaos. Your community are the architects.
Well, I wouldn't
can
say
make
my
this
community of the architects. My community is, in fact, going to extort you for your valuables and also your hyperfixation, and then shoot you when you're done because they think it's funny. So
You know what? This is
maybe
a bad
my
idea.
community isn't the best to rebuild society, but it certainly is one of the ways of all time.
I don't feel safe. This is a bad idea.
isn't the best to rebuild society, but it certainly is one of the ways of all time.
I don't know how I feel about
AE
this.
down with the
I don't
system.
feel safe.
Listen, is it the guns pointed at you that make you feel not safe? I can distract you with keys. Look, keys.
Oh my god, oh my god. One sec,
Oh my
one sec, I
gosh.
have something for this. Chat.
I'm sorry, my brain rot is overtaking me.
Oh my god, one sec, I have something for this.
Sorry, let me. Look at the keys.
Jiggle keys at you. Okay. Alright. Jiggle keys at you.
Why am I being told to look at the memes section? I'm gonna ban you. Axolotl, I'm gonna ban you.
I'm like looking in chat. Who the fuck is Axolotl? I feel like I'm missing context here.
Oh god, Keys, it's
I
like watching
feel like
Oppenheimer
I'm
again.
missing
Shut up.
context. What the fuck is Axolotl? I feel like I'm missing context here.
Well, Mille, Mille went
Uh-huh.
on my Discord, and they decided to post some fighting words. Where
give
on
me a
my
second.
Discord,
I'm in your Discord, right? Where is your Discord?
they
I swear I'm in
posted
it.
such drivel as to write better arrow.
I'm in your Discord, right? Where is your Discord? I swear I'm in. Am I not in your Discord?
As to write better arrow.
Am I not in your Discord? Why the fuck am I not in your Discord?
Rantings of the utterly deranged. Disrespectful. Well, so I can't collab with someone who's not on my Discord. I'm sorry, AE. That's just how it goes.
Damn, okay. I'm so genuinely, why the fuck am I not in your Discord?
Not on my Discord. I'm sorry, AE. That's just how it goes.
Damn, okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to redirect to your channel.
Why the fuck am I not in your Discord?
I'll make sure to redirect to your channel on YouTube. Oh look, it's AE watching Arrow, watching AE. Exactly. I'll make sure to redirect to your channel on Arrow writes better. See, I do write better.
Nah.
Arrow watching AE. Exactly.
I'm better.
So, destroy the current system and build up a society based on merit and circular leadership where the leaders support the followers who support the leaders. Okay, a merit-based society sounds really nice until you remember that certain people are disadvantaged and then they have a lack of ability to prove their merit. And
Alright,
then you run into
okay.
a situation where
That's enough of that.
merit-based actually just ends up reinforcing existing.
That's enough of that. Alright. Well, that was quite the sidebar there. Everyone go give a look at Arrow. I'm killing them with the rock. AE writes better? Yeah, I'm better. Woe upon ye. What? Did you want me to keep up the bit? I don't have a way of playing your audio where my chat can't hear it because my streaming setup is, scuffed as all hell. I have built my OBS scenes, as if they were built for the deranged. My OBS scenes are not built for anyone with common sense. It's not normal. None of it is normal. Surprise collab. It happens sometimes, you know? That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, one sec. Gotta shove that down on my list. Sometimes you just surprise collab. I'm gonna be honest, like, I want to be the kind of person who can just, like, have friends casually on my stream someday. I hope someday I have the confidence to do that, because it's really a confidence issue for me. Such as they were being based about merit systems, SMH. What do you mean about merit systems? What happened? Listen, Arrow insulted me for not being in their server, and I took that personally. And joined the server. And casually joined the server. You know? Bark, bark, bite, bite, chat. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, I'm normal. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? Should probably eat something today. Please do eat something. Please do eat something. Make sure you consume food. I think that matters. Consuming food is important. They're talking about how merit-based systems are great because there are people who weren't able to contribute. the fuck? Sorry, my brain's a little bit dead after that. That was a little bit auditorially overstimulating, but here we are, chat. Here we fucking are. Thank you, Arrow, for whatever the hell that was. Oh, I don't know what that was, Celerity Dust. I don't know what that was. Someone came into my chat to tell me that Arrow said that I wasn't welcome in her community because I'm a threat to democracy. And I decided you don't get to tell me what to do. So I popped into her stream. I made it very clear that you can't tell me what to do, and then I was planning on lurking out of spite. And then somehow we ended up there. It just happened. It just happened. Can't believe you reminded me to eat food. Please eat food. All I go is I don't know. So, okay. I had one of my chatters. Actually, it was one of Arrow's chatters come into my stream to let me know that Arrow said I am not welcome in their community because I am a threat to democracy. Okay? Are you with me? And I said, you can't tell me what to do, and opened up their stream. I want to see how well I can write with a mouse now, just out of spite. 1 second. I want to see how well I can write with a mouse, out of spite. I'm spiteful. I'm a very, very spiteful critter. Was Arrow who you were chatting with? Yes, that was Arrow writes. Arrow said that I am no longer welcome in their community because I'm a threat to democracy, and I said you can't tell me what to do. So I decided to be a problem. And now I'm gonna prove that I can write well with a mouse. I've never actually tried this before. Don't do that. You know what? I can't write well with the mouse, actually. Was it fun at least? It was an experience. I think it was fun. It was an experience. Drawing shapes is very hard. My handwriting is always better in caps than it is lowercase. 1 sec. You know what? I cannot write well with a mouse.
Oh,
what I'm learning right now. Hello, Zazzy does stuff. How are you doing? What is this? How dare you? You mongrel suffer. I don't think I'm allowed to criticize you on your handwriting. Actually, looking at this, I don't think I'm allowed to criticize you. Wait. Go 1 second. I don't think I'm allowed to criticize you.
Carve each line like stone.
Wait.
Try
It's
60
easy to write,
words per
well, you
minute.
slowly carve each line like a stone. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I see. I write
you.
slow
I
normally.
raise you. Write at an actually effective pace to keep up with your words in your chat.
I write
can write
very slowly
twice as
all
good
the
as that
time.
if
Watching
I
both
had
streams, now my
3
brain
times
is
the time.
melting. Hi, Arrow stream.
Come on.
Okay. Very slowly. God.
Oh, and stream died.
I
Okay, I'm
can't
turning
believe
this
I
back
just
off.
died live on Arrow
No,
stream.
it's killing
Wow,
stream.
okay.
I'm done. I'm done.
Wow. Alright. Fuck you.
The universe has punished me for my hubris.
Fuck you. You take care,
I have
Royal
backed
Rosie.
off.
Or hello, Royal
I
Rosie,
am not doing
rather.
streamception once more. AE, you are allowed to write at whatever speed you want.
Thank you.
I'm done with this.
Alright. Peace out. Well, I think the bit's over. I think the bit is over now, question mark. I think the bit is over now. But hello, Royal Rosio, how are you doing today? So what have we learned today? That's right, absolutely nothing. I'm so sorry if that was annoying. I don't think Arrow is listening. I'm so sorry if that was annoying. I'm like, I hope that bit didn't go too far. Hello, Lucky. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. All right. I tried. I just write very slowly all the time. Okay? I just write very slowly all the time. I can't write fast, like, no matter what I do. I thought it was a very funny thank you, chat. I need the reassurance. That sure was content. That certainly was content. Alright. We're here now. We're back. Where the fuck were we? Where the fuck were we, chat? It was a great bit, but I think Arrow has beat with me now. Knowing Arrow, I don't think there's any actual upset. I don't think there's any actual insult. I will say, as someone who, like, how do I say? So I'm the kind of person, I'm very sensitive to, like, bullying and teasing and whatnot, so people do have to be gentle with me, especially recently. I promise Arrow is just, like, a very sarcastic person, who has that kind of humor. I very much doubt they're actually upset or angry. Don't worry, you're chill. Most likely. Should Arrow with the trackball. You poor thing. You're the funniest streamer I know. How many streamers do you know, Lucky? No. Alright. Fun bit. Bit over. New meme dropped in the Discord while it was all going on. Thank you. Thank you very much. There is a clip channel in my Discord. We do have a clips channel in my Discord. It's under fan content. It's right there. Okay, like 2, but still? You were talking for 2 hours about how pathetic men are. God, I love pathetic men, chat. God, I love pathetic men. Alright. We were talking about, like, the means of change. I think any chats from before that started, are probably gone by now. I think Peru is talking about YouTubers whose content are clipping cool people to yourself. Oh, I see. When they see clip channel. Start a clip channel. Start a clip channel. Also, I'll post my whiteboard to your Discord too. Do it. I dare you. I just write very slowly. I do art streams semi-regularly here, usually on Saturdays, so you know. You can see me write slowly then. I just write incredibly slowly constantly. I also like pathetic men. Don't talk about that much because I get worked up. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, poor thing. No, I love pathetic men. I want to bully them so badly. I get filled with so much hee. So, what are you doing on cellular right now? Oh, thank you for stopping on in, even if you're on data at the moment. Oh. In any case, that was an interesting bit right there. I'm just anxious now. Where were we? Last I checked. Can I scroll back far enough to see where we were? No, I cannot. Cool. Thumbs up. We were talking about, like, capitalism and the means of change, and about how, sometimes the people who are the architects of, the future are not the same people who are tearing systems down, etc. You're just, anxious now. Nothing changed. What do you mean? No. Alright. Where was I? Where was I? Apologies, folks. I'm, like, reorientating my brain in real time right now. I've had a very, like, hectic couple of days, so I'm a little bit fatigued. I think before the bit we were talking about how most effectively deal with crime. Yes. I'm trying to, the issue is I don't have any of the chat message from before then. That's fine. That's how it goes. The plan tonight, chat, is Hades 2. We're gonna be playing Hades 2. And chat, I am still mad about last time I streamed Hades 2. That was during our shock collar stream for the last few hours of it. Someone tell me why I'm better at Hades 2 when I am drunk, and have a shock collar strapped to my leg, or rather to my arm, but then when I'm fucking sober. The brain got put in the jiggler, yeah, the brain got put in the jiggler and I'm recovering in real time. Apologies, folks. One second, chat. I need to... This is so weird. Give me a second. What the fuck? Trail, I know you're out there. I don't know what's going wrong. I am addressing you directly now. I do not know why your chat messages are not sending. That is so sad. Trail, Twitch, let Trail speak. Hope you and yours have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. I hope everyone who celebrates has a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. All the best, all the best. The same way I am better at playing shooters when high, I guess. I don't know why I was so much better at the game while drunk. Like, what the fuck? Nah, free Trail. Trail is my amazing 3D modeler who did incredible work on my model. Twitch, let Trail have rights. I just checked and there's no restrictions running on Trail. Like, what the hell? Yeah, free Trail from Twitch jail. Come on. Free jail from Twitch fucking jail. Apologies, my brain is running at like half speed right now because I'm a little bit overstimulated, but that's how it goes sometimes. We do our best. We do our best. Everyone go check out my cool, like the cool person who made my model. Who gave, not my current model, but my 3D, who you all will get to see fully in action relatively soon, and I'm very excited to show that off. Thinking less about game and entered flow state. I was very drunk. Nah, see, what ended up happening when I was drinking, what actually happened when I was drinking during our last time playing Hades 2, I believe that was Saturday. I took one shot when I'm not feeling anything after 5 minutes and then took a second shot. And it was only two. It was only two, but I took them back to back immediately, no mixer or anything, just downed them. So it hit quick and it hit hard. Hope everyone who celebrates actually has a good Thanksgiving on Friday instead. My brain, if it is a reference, I am not getting it. Apologies. But I was like barely functional, and yet we played, and I played very well. We got the furthest we've ever gotten in Hades, both with surface and underworld runs, which is very exciting. And I think we might manage to get our first win tonight if I can play well. So drunk, your autopilot took over and locked in. Half joke, if I don't play well, I'll just drink again. Yeah, 15 frames per second brain. My brain really is running at 15 frames per second right now. I don't know. In any case, I am very, very excited for Hades 2 because that's actually a game that I adore. So we'll probably be moving over to that at the 30-minute mark. I do have one thing I gotta plug first. There is one thing that I do need to plug before I forget, because I meant to plug this in the first like hour of stream, and then we immediately got busy in the yapping. So I completely forgot to plug this. Hey chat. There's a funky little mark right there. Do you see that bar under the word November? We need that to say 100 out of 100 before the end of the month. This is our plus points goal. It is our third month of the plus point goal. For those who are unaware, this is a program that gets me a higher revenue cut. So I need to, for 3 months in a row, reach this goal here. Make that number say 100 in order to acquire for an entire year a higher revenue cut. We've already hit it for 2 months. We just need to hit it from November, and then I get more money, which, as someone who is trying desperately to eventually go full-time as a content creator, really means the world. Any additional income is huge to me. Any additional income genuinely means so much to me. So if you have not subbed already and you have the money to do so, please consider it. That said, please put yourselves first. If you cannot afford to, it is okay. That we've gotten this far in the first place is really incredible to me. I'm grateful for every bit of support that I get from y'all. We have 5 days left to make this goal happen. Thank you. Thank you for being part of this. Like I was saying earlier, I've been very sappy recently, but just how things go sometimes. That's just how things go. Does it also provide additional permanent emote slots, or am I thinking of something else? I have no clue. If it does provide additional permanent emo slots, that's cool. I've not heard about it. And I haven't used all of my emo slots as is. I haven't used them all as is. I need to draw more emotes. It's one of the things that's been on my list for a long time. Chat, that's been on my list for over a year now, actually. I've been meaning to redraw my emotes for over a year now. God, I am not productive. It's okay to be sappy sometimes. I know, I'm allowed to be sappy. We need a bean fairy emote. That is such a callback at this rate. Bean fairy, oh my god, bean fairy goes back to like a year and a half ago. Also, if you're already subbed, upgrading your subs is a huge help. Yes. Higher tier subs are extra points, and we need 9 more points, which is equivalent to 9 tier 1 subs, or 4.5 tier 2 subs, or 1 point something tier 3 subs. Any and all financial support that I get through this genuinely means so much to me. Like, y'all are the entire reason I have any kind of stability. Gonna close both of your streams to save cellular, but all my love. You did great. That was so fun. Hope to hang soon. I did mix you up on purpose. How dare you, Cell? How dare you? Hello, Sun Glutton. You take care, Cell. All the best. All the best. How's it been a year and a half? Time passes way too quickly. That's another thing that I've been feeling recently. Just the passage of time moves way too fast. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I spatchcocked a turkey today and forgot its holidays occasionally. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be so real. So I don't really celebrate any major holidays. AE fun fact. I don't have many reason to celebrate any major holidays anymore. Given I really don't have any family. But I particularly have not celebrated Thanksgiving for several years now. Because I have a lot of traumatic memories about it. I have spent multiple Thanksgivings in the hospital, so it's just not a date that I associate anything positive with. I genuinely keep forgetting that tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I genuinely keep forgetting. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Chuckling Bird. It means a lot. How dare you? Thank you so much for the support. But I genuinely keep forgetting that, like, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. It keeps slipping my mind. Spatchcocked just means they cut the turkey in half and cooked it like that. Is that normal? Is that how cooked turkey is normally? Understood. Not normal, becoming normal. Okay, okay. It's not common, becoming a new thing. Ah. Yeah, why is it called that? Not usually, but it's a method that's gotten more popular in recent years. Interesting. See, I don't know how to cook. More just revealing how much of a helpless, sad little guy AE is. I don't know how to cook. I made mac and cheese last night. Are you proud of me? Chat, I made mac and cheese last night. Are you proud of me? De-spined a turkey. Sorry, the word de-spine has put so many images in my brain. I heard the word de-spine and my brain is conjuring things. That is such a picture that has been put in my brain. Before applying was probably too much dry rub and letting it marinate in the fridge. Okay, but what kind of dry rub? I'm halfway proud of you, AE. What does that mean? What does that mean? The cock almost certainly means caucus and bird. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting. Exact origin unknown. Etymology is fascinating. I love looking at how words became words. I think it's very, very cool. I'm very, very fascinated by linguistics. I'm definitely no expert in the subject. It's one of those like casual fixations that I kind of carry in the back of my mind and every now and then comes up. But, you know, I love de-spining my turkey. You melted cheese and boiled noodles. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. Listen, I'm bad at cooking. I'm very bad at cooking. I have trouble with it. Why do I come in when sus shit is being said all the time? What did I say that was sus? What did I even say? Clicked and immediately heard cock. Oh my fucking... That's on you and not me, okay? That's not my fault. That's your fault. that one's on you. That one's on you. Chat. I deboned my cock. Don't say it like that. Old French method of preparing poultry. Little bros, garam masala base. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, hey, Zazzy. I know I said I didn't celebrate, but you got any room at your table? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Linguistic education on YouTube is pretty interesting and reasonably progressive, so I recommend checking it out sometime. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm very... When I say I'm very into linguistics, I mean I'm a conlanger. I do constructed languages for various projects. I haven't worked on one in like a year now. I basically have barely touched any of my conlangs since escaping homelessness. I just have not had the time, and a lot of other things have been taking priority recently. But I really want to get back into it. I love linguistics, I love the weird artistry of it, and I love building languages. Conlanging is one of my like long-held interests. I first did it back when I was 16, 17 for a Dungeons & Dragons setting. My primary setting that I used to run things in back when I played D&D a lot was a setting where I had 3 like semi-functional conlangs. One of which was mostly finished, another of which was you know, functional but not done. Well, not fully finished. You never really fully finish a conlang, but one of which was like completely functional, one of which was mostly functional, and one which was like an ancient relative of one of the modern languages, so it kind of was allowed to be weird. Been trying to get people to come over for Thanksgiving, but so far it doesn't know what's coming. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. See, this is why I love Friendsgiving stuff. Also, thank you for the hydrate trail. I'm so sorry you're stuck in Twitch jail. I don't know why. Esperanto is the basis of my knowledge for conlangs. Okay. Thank you so much, Missing Project, for the sub. I appreciate it. How dare you? No. I've not reinvented Finnish, though most of my conlangs were based on other languages. My primary main conlang these days is based off of Proto-Celtic. I'm suing. I'm so sorry. See, okay, we had another viewer, Reptiles, who ended up in the same situation a while back, Trailbot. Highline, do you know what Reptiles did to no longer get stuck in the situation where she couldn't send messages? It only works when I highlight. Yeah. Do you know what Reptiles had to do? Thank you so much, Missing Project. It means a lot. Submitted a ticket to Twitch support. Okay. Interesting. You might have to go to Twitch support with this one. I would also check to see if it's happening in anyone else's chat or if it's just my chat. Because that's so weird. That's so weird. There was this guy who tried to make a draconic that was pretty cool. I love conlings, but not so. I am actually a big defender of Esperanto. I know a lot of people these days take issue with Esperanto, and those issues are justified. It is a very like Eurocentric conlang. For those who are unaware, Esperanto was a conlang created with the intention of being an international language. It was made to be very easy to learn, very limited vocabulary, easy to speak. And it almost became the like official language of the EU, if I recall correctly, but got shut down by whoever the fuck was in charge of France at the time. And Esperanto, it does have problems. A lot of people these days point to a lot of issues with it that's extremely Eurocentric, etc. And those problems are true. However, I still am a bit of a defender of it because I did not understand anything about linguistics until I started learning Esperanto. It was picking up Esperanto that finally got me to understand how verb conjugation works, that helped me understand root words and how words are constructed. Because when you get taught a language, in most cases, they just focus on teaching you like basic grammar and vocabulary without ever sitting down and telling you what's actually happening. They never sit down and teach you basic linguistic rules. So for me, Esperanto was super useful as a tool for understanding the building blocks of language. So for that reason, I am particularly fond of Esperanto. I started my first conlang because I learned Esperanto and I thought it was really cool, and suddenly linguistics felt possible and accessible to me. And I will continue to value that. Alright, apparently, Trailbotting, your answer is submit a Twitch ticket. That is so annoying. I am so sorry. 6 more points have to go, come on. If one person gets a tier 3 sub, then automatically I get that extra revenue cut at the end of the month. I have no clue what the fuck a verb is and why it's conjuring a spell. Linguistics are messy and complicated. I cannot say that I'm no expert in them, but I find them cool. I like the subject, and I casually study it in my own time. One of my favorite sites is Imabi, which is very in-depth Japanese grammar guide that I love to read. Fascinating. Japanese is not a language I've ever tried to learn. I will also admit that my like experience with language learning is primarily it's primarily been Irish and Spanish that I've tried to learn. I've kind of hit a point where I've just given up on learning languages. I would rather make them than learn them. I love linguistics. I love the theory behind languages. I suck at actually learning them. I would love to be a polyglot, but the memorization that goes into like understanding root words and whatnot is really rough on me. But I love the rules that underlie language. I love understanding how syntax functions. I love verb conjugations and noun declensions and their various systems. I love grammatical case. Grammatical case is so cool. Grammatical case is so cool as a concept. I'm so sad that English doesn't have it. Fucking put grammatical case in English, please. I want it. I think it's so cool. But yeah, language learning is very difficult for me, but I love linguistic theory. Okay. Bra. Noises at you. I want to learn how to make a conlang. I actually used to conlang on stream. For a while, I haven't done it in a while, but I used to do conlanging streams where I would just work on my conlang during stream. Unfortunately, it's all in OneNote, and I haven't moved it out of OneNote yet, because again, I haven't touched it in a year. So if I were to open it up, I need you guys to understand that fuck Microsoft. I have moved everything I can out of their services, but I have not touched this project in over a year, so it has not been moved, okay? Just making sure that's out in the air, out in the open. I just have not moved it out of OneNote yet. Why is this? Okay. Bruh, they're shutting down. Oh, they already shut down this version of OneNote a couple months ago anyway. Wow, I didn't even know they were doing that. 1 second. Why is it not showing up? That's so weird. Give me a second. Work with me. Switch to Linux because Microsoft is pissing me off too much. Understandable. I don't really have that option because too much of my equipment just relies on being on Windows as an operating system, but fuck Microsoft and everything that they're doing. Free Palestine. I just have not moved specifically this information here to anywhere else yet because I haven't found a service that works well for it yet. I've moved my general writing stuff off to a different service, off to Obsidian, if I recall correctly. But Obsidian just doesn't work well for this particular project, so I'm trying to find an alternative, and given I haven't touched it in a year, I was already looking for an alternative actually before all of this, but given I haven't touched it in a year, finding that alternative has not been a high priority. Please open. Please work. The other thing with all Microsoft applications is they hate being screen captured. I feel like I was able to switch to Ubuntu. Yeah, just the thing with like conlangs is trying to organize them. Like just doing it in a normal document is not a great option. Doing it in a regular document is not a great option. There it is. You can try to do this in a regular document, but it just gets really messy with having to move and click things around, and I already wasn't happy with how it was working out in OneNote. I've considered trying to move it to Obsidian, but I don't think Obsidian would be any better than OneNote, and most of these specialized services for hosting conlangs are either like public and require you to host it publicly, don't sync over the cloud, which I need cloud sync, or cost money, so. But you can even see, apparently, my version of OneNote reached the end of support back in October, and I didn't know. I had no idea. Whoopsie daisy. Doesn't OBS have a Linux port? I think OBS does, but like I don't know if Wordo does. I don't know if VTube Studio does. I don't know if Kbonk does. I don't know if Mix It Up Bot does. There are like 10 different pieces of software running right now that keep my stream up and going, and I don't know how many of those have Linux alternatives. Because like I need VTube Studio and I need all of the plugins I use with VTube Studio, and I have a bunch of OBS plugins. I have VBridger that I use. I have Kbonk, I have Mix It Up. There's so much stuff going into this. But yeah, this is Ashi, a project again that I have not touched in a long time. This is Ashi. Lot going on with it. There's actually almost nothing in the actual lexicon folder because I was just working on the syntax and morphology, and then I never finished it. Before I started like filling out the lexicon, but alas, there's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot of species specific features because this is Ashi, the Fey language of my world. And it's based primarily off of Proto-Celtic. One day I will actually, like, pick this back up, move it to a different service, and work on it again. But I need to find a good alternative first. Someday. Someday. I used to work on it on stream, though. I hear Live 2D is less Linux-friendly than 3D. Yeah. That's, you know, gonna be... My point being that I can't move to Linux. I've had a lot of people tell me, oh, you should move to Linux. Like, Microsoft sucks. And yeah, Microsoft does suck. Moving operating systems is just not an option to me. It's not viable for me with all of the moving parts that I've got. What did I see just got back? Oh, that was some conlanging notes from my old project. Have not touched it in over a year now, unfortunately, but I'd love to get back into it someday. But yeah, like, I do live 2D art and rigging. That's a not insubstantial amount of my income. I need, you know, VTube Studio to run. I need VBurger. I need, Warodo, and various other bits of software. And unfortunately, like, sure, a lot of those probably have Linux alternatives, but I would have to rebuild my entire setup from scratch and deal with a lot more bugs, because these systems are not as stable over on Linux. Do not go to Linux. My tablet didn't work when I did. It was a painful 4 months of not streaming. Oh. Yeah, I could never move to Linux. I have 1,000 programs running, and I have no idea what any of them do. But when I try to disable or change one, the computer starts screaming hellspeak and the walls start bleeding. I hope more companies move support to Linux versions of the feature because it really isn't reasonable for professional creative work. Yeah, I do think it really is unfortunate that Windows has essentially... It's not quite a monopoly, but almost a monopoly on, like, the majority of computing, because so much software just doesn't run on Linux. I think it's really unfortunate, but moving to Linux would not be an option for me. It just isn't. It isn't reasonable. Falling down the rabbit hole right now, so where the answer is yes, VTubing is possible on Linux. Would I be able to, like, do Warodo with it? Like, I don't know. I know it would be possible, but everything I've heard is that it's less stable, and I would have to basically rebuild my setup from scratch, which would be a lot for me to do. And I'm not really interested in doing that. I'm just sticking on Windows 10 until I'm forced otherwise, you know? There's so many layers to this. Like, I don't know if Kbonk works on Linux either. I love Linux, but I have to use Adobe products, which makes it impossible. Real. Warudo. Warudo is the software for my 3D model. I wonder if you know what? I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check something real quick. I wonder if Slime VR is compatible with Linux. Okay, Slime VR is compatible with Linux. That's good at least. It was my VPN. Hell yeah! Trail escaped! Of course it was the fucking VPN. Welcome back, Trail. You escaped. You're free. VTubing itself being possible doesn't necessarily mean it's possible for all VTubers. Yeah, like, I use a lot more software than just the fundamentals of VTubing because I have a lot of plugins, I have a lot of extra things. I had so many good bits. I can't believe Trail was silenced and could not share his joyous humor with us. Trail, I really want to, like, write a song with you sometime. I want to collab on a song sometime. I think it'd be, like, a really fun project. Listen, Trail, when I release the EP that I will release next year, I want a song on there to be a collab with you. It's gonna be way less stable. Simplest setup I found is everything running on a wine wrapper. Yeah, and I don't understand computers well enough to do that. I'm sticking with Windows. No, I want to get back on the calling and grind eventually, though. Oh, no, the bees are... And the bees are gone. Okay, alright, bees. You could add some sick-ass bass and piano parts to your guitaring? Hell yeah. Yeah, I scared the bees away. I yelled so loud that I scared the bees away. No, that would be so fun. And I have a friend who I just found out has an electronic drum kit. So, you know, The finger points. He did say that I'm free to stop by and borrow his electronic drum kit. I do too, it's so fun. Oh, hell yeah. Show really broke out of their Twitch presence. This is his style. Real. And we appreciate it. We stand that. I am really excited to start making music again, honestly. I wanna be the folk punk musician that lives in my head. Last night was the first time I like finished a draft of a song in like 4 years, and I'm really happy with it. Even if it was a bit messy, a bit basic, I did that. I finished some. The bees are back. The bees. I was just like playing some Pigeon Pit songs and decided, you know what, screw it. No, I wanna write something, and I did. Chat, the bees are getting louder. Okay, are they gone? Are the bees gone? I think the bees are gone. Chat, I'm pretty sure it is a problem with this specific XLR cable, but I don't want to replace it because it's my only red XLR cable, and I think the red one looks cool. I know this cable's like 4 years old, but it looks cool. What is this? An overabundance of bees in the workplace? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to this. Those are just my therapy bees. We'll need to get out of my microphone. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with my red XLR cable, but I'm really attached to my red XLR cable. It looks cool. I like my red XLR cable. Red cable equal faster cable? You're so right, Femi Emmy. It's red. That means it's faster. That means it makes the audio go faster. I do personally take notes from the people I watch. Find out what works for me, what I can do. It's neat looking at the stuff you can use and how your setup works. You do inspire me quite a bit, so thanks. Of course, I'm happy to inspire folks in whatever way I can. My setup is scuffed and janky and messed up, but I'm happy to be an inspiration. How do I say? Like it is a dream of mine to inspire people in whatever way, to inspire people in the way that I've been inspired by others, and I've been very pleased to be able to do that in some little capacity. I started streaming because I admired another streamer, and now I'm here. I started streaming because I admired another streamer, and now I've made something out of that. And I'm really proud of that. Then an in-depth guide to VTubing on Linux I toss in the Discord for those interested. Feel free to drop it in the content media. Why the hell not? Well, I'm not planning on doing it. Good luck to anyone who does. Red spray paint your non-red XLR cable. You're so right, actually. See, my audio setup is really scuffed as well. I am running a Shure SM7B into a Cloud Lifter, into a Scarlett Solo. And the moment I say the word Scarlett Solo, all the audio engineers in the room go, oh. Because the Scarlett Solo is a wonderful XLR box. They are also notoriously buggy. They are also notorious for having issues. Like the Scarlett is really good quality for its price, but from what I've heard, about 1/4 of them are defective. Turn it into a crash stream where you paint one XLR cable red. You're so right. Do I have any red paint? I do have some red vinyl paint, actually. No, like, it's a good XLR box, but I have had so many technical difficulties with this little guy. I think the quality assurance is the main problem, but the converters are totally studio quality. Oh, 100%. Like, again, it is, for its price, it is an excellent XLR box. Oh boy. They're not testing these things before they send them out. Luckily, he's worked pretty well for me for the last, like, 4 years, but, you know, he can be a little bit buggy and temperamental sometimes. I'm just glad I'm no longer, because I bought the Scarlett, like, studio set, the Scarlett Solo set, when I first started streaming. Actually, initially for my voice acting stuff, not for streaming. Is wild. I don't miss that old microphone. I sounded so bad on that old mic. I remember reading a forum post where they blind A/B tested shitty cheap interfaces versus 2K ones with pro engineers and they cannot see the difference if it's not bugging. Yeah, like cheap interfaces honestly are pretty good. I do want to eventually upgrade this thing primarily just so I can have more slots to place like XLR cables into, more inputs. But for real, like you don't need expensive equipment to sound good. The Scarlett Solo is a perfectly functional XLR box, so long as you get one that actually works. And hell, you can get away with like a $100 mic if you don't get the Scarlett microphone, because fuck the Scarlett microphone. I like the audio production has the bell curve meme where beginners go, Scarletts are fine. Middle goes, no, I need a 2K interface and a dedicated digital converter. And the pro level, it's Scarletts are fine, literally. Like, if it's your full-time job, you might as well invest in something better, but Scarletts are solid for what they are. Also, hello, Andy, lovely to see you. Fuck the Scarlett microphone, though. The Scarlett microphone sucks dick. Getting a PS5 probably for Christmas. Default color is white. The replacement covers and different colors are very expensive, but spray paint is much cheaper and comes in many colors. Just be careful, okay? Make sure you tape that thing up properly. Constantly eyeing new mics and shit, it's a curse. What the hell, Gentle Ruffian? Thank you so much. What? Thank you? What's this for? I appreciate it, but holy crap.
Oh, shit.
Thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you. No, this is... Listen, I have no expectation for any kind of financial support. Thank you so much for like, any support at all. It means a lot to me. As someone who is desperately fighting to one day, you know, make this my full-time gig, thank you so much. There's never any obligation, but it means the world. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, how dare you? Thank you so much. The Audio Technic, yeah, AT mics, Audio Technica have decent, cheap mics. Much better than the Scarletts. But holy shit. We're just talking audio quality. We're just yapping and chatting. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Lexa Loves as well. I'll spend even when broke to support you guys. Please put yourselves first. It does mean the world that people financially support me anyway, because like I've talked about before, it is a dream of mine to one day do this full time. And I will fight until I get there. I will keep on grinding until I hit a point where I am able to do this full time. But God, any support at all means so much to me. Thank you so much for continuing to support me however you're able. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves first, okay? I promise I am not going to jump ship from my other sources of income until I know for sure that this is viable. But any money I get in the meantime makes it easier for me to lessen my outside responsibilities and eventually get to that point. To live comfortably in the meantime as well. Thank you. Want to be an artist full-time or at least part-time? And I hope you get there, genuinely. How many points are we to the plus goal now? It hasn't updated on my end. I'm going to give it a few minutes to update. Probably have spare money to send soon, but banks around me are closed tomorrow because Thanksgiving. No worries, do what you need to do. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. But yeah, when it came to getting a new mic, I opted to get the Shure SM7B, which it's a good workhorse of a microphone. They're a little bit dull, but they're popular for a reason because they are a workhorse of a microphone that you can do just about anything with, and it'll sound at least decent. Yo, Stumbling, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems make chaos and I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm a loud punk anarchist. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. How goes it? Well, can we get a shout out? We're talking about microphones. We're being audio nerds tonight. How are you doing? I love all the emote spam. Stumbling on in indeed. Stumbling on in indeed. I do hope you're doing good. You know what? No, I'm gonna be the aggressive, annoying person. Tell me what kind of microphone you have, huh? Stumbling. What kind of microphone do you work with? Chilling and drawing? Also, feel free to give art tax. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm like all over the place tonight. It's cozy yapping hours, you know? It's cozy yapping hours. We'll probably also jump over to the game within the next like 30 minutes, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. I am very excited for Hades too, and then we're doing Silent Hill with Safi later. Blue Yeti that I stole from my sibling, that is incredibly real. That is the realest answer right there. Mic check time. Chat, what kind of mic are you running? What game? Hades 2. Hades 2. Honestly, the Blue Yeti for what it is pretty solid. I do have a personal bias against USB mics, and that's because I'm enough down the audio enjoyer rabbit hole that I'm like, ew, a USB mic. But I've just been rocking mod mics and built-ins and just running through effects until they sound good. I cannot imagine being you. I actually, back when I first got into music production, I used to record things on my built-in laptop mic, and that sure was music. Back when I first started like writing songs, it was desperate. Audio Technica, that a friend recommended me. Audio Technica is very good company. My headset is Audio Technica. Should probably upgrade. I'm 3 years into this point. I mean, if you've got the money, might as well, you know. I'm a big sucker for XLR mics. Use some random cheap USB mic like professional enough that I'm okay with it, and completely valid. I have such a deep bias against I've been on the XLR pipeline for so long that I have such a deep internal bias against USBs. I'm like, no, I need the fancy thing. MX50s, what do I have? One sec. M40X. I'm rocking an M40X. I mean, it works fine, absolutely. Like, there are USBs that sound good, don't get me wrong. I'm just, like, I have a very well-attuned ear, is the thing with me. I have an extremely well-attuned ear for, like, all sorts of things. It's primarily because I'm a classically trained singer. Also, ad sitting soon, apologies, folks. I'm a classically trained singer. I play, like, 4 instruments. I have spent a lot of my life like attuning my ear to hearing sound, so I'm a little bit of an audiophile in that particular regard. I have a very well attuned ear for how things sound, so I'm like, microphone. And I'll be honest, I don't even think my own stream sounds good. I actually have been too lazy to actually detail redo my EQ since I bought this microphone, so it's working with an extremely basic EQ, and I'm not happy with it. But I've been too lazy to redo the EQ. This is how my microphone sounds with my EQ turned off. I don't know how many of you can hear the difference. The difference is extremely clear to me. It is, even if it is a small show, even if it is a small difference, it is, you know, night and day to my ears because I've got a very well attuned ear to this shit. But I really still don't like how it sounds while EQ'd. I need to redo it. I took several sound design classes in college and my audio is still fucked. God, I'm just so lazy. I'm just way too lazy to redo my EQ. Audio people are snobs, lovingly don't listen to us, most people don't care. Yeah. Like, I'll be so real, as long as you are, like, legible, and not rocking, like, a $20 USB, your audio is probably good enough. The majority of people do not care. The majority of people do not care about, like, your audio quality. I care, because I'm a snob. Hope all is well. Hello, Celador. Things are well. Things are well. I hope you're doing good. Built into headphones, I mean. I'll be honest, I know 15 is fine. I will never forgive 15. I know that 15 has some good products, but every time I see someone recommend the cheap 15 USB microphone, I die a little bit inside. I cannot stand 15. That cheap USB microphone, no. I hate that thing. I will never forgive the cheap 15 mic. No thanks. Went back to my PC, put on headphones, and as it starts playing instantly, I feel watched. Oh no, you poor thing. That really is how ad timing works, unfortunately. I hate how often I'll open up a friend's stream right as the ads start running. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Had to leave for a bit to help with family. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. Oh god, the Linux users, they're congregating. They're congregating. By the way, E, the fashion show will be soon. Just trying to finish my first act of my webtoon. No worries or rush. It's something you're doing for fun. Don't feel like you gotta justify like taking time on any kind of fan content. Put yourself first and foremost. Please, genuinely. Put yourself first and foremost. I want you to put yourself first, okay? I want you to put yourself first. Heard you'd be the downfall of democracy? Yes. Welcome back, dragons. I will be the downfall of democracy. This is true. Got a friend, Aviator, ANC headphones. She loves them. Took a little time to set up. Much better quality than what she had. So fair. I have a stigma. I have a stigma with anything that is an XLR, and I know it's not entirely justified. I'm just a snob. You know, again, it doesn't matter for most people. It just matters to me. Hello, James. Hi, lovely to see you. I'm a stickler for audio. Just screw 15. I hate 15. The cheap 15 USB microphone betrayed me. We'll say though, I shouldn't have to. Audio gear is so awesome for lasting a long time. My M50s, I think will die with me. My headband cover's almost entirely gone and still banging. I did have my previous pair of headphones die after about 3 years. But these ones have lasted a good while. These ones have lasted me like the 1.5 years since. Okay. I had a thought and now I'm trying to remember what the thought was, chat. I hate when that happens. I had a thought and now I am trying to recall what the thought was. Oh no. Oh, Chad, did you know that I appreciate you? Alright. Honestly, I might just jump into Hades soon. I know we are probably going to be going an hour longer than usual because we are going to be on with Safi tonight. Hehehe. I'm very excited to hang out with Safi. I am tempted to just hop into the game because I really want to play Hades. I'm asking because I want to start using a microphone for my content creation. Don't want to break my bank account on something too expensive, but want to find at least a bit of quality and not sound like a mess. What's your budget? What's your budget? Your budget matters. Or rather, baseline cost for good audio recording is what you asked. I would say about $250. I would say that's about what you should expect to spend on a like bare minimum high quality audio setup. Why did my head get tingly when you said you appreciate me? Because you're starved for attention. You're starved for positive attention. I do try to make everything last as long. Oh my god, stumbling from words. I do try to make everything I own last as long as possible, but you know. Could 150 work? Only if you're okay with sticking to USB and not jumping for XLR. You can get a decent USB mic for 150, but if you want XLR, I would really think like 250 is about minimum. I'll say like your bare minimum XLR microphone is going to be better than your like high-end USB mic, generally speaking. XLRs are almost always superior to USBs. XLR is a different input type, The issue with XLRs is that they require you to have a digital audio converter, which is what my funky little box here is doing. XLR microphones are generally higher quality. I fuck up my typing every time you make trill sounds. Hee hee, suffer. There are decent USB options you can get for under that price. They're not gonna, like, how do I say this? You're not gonna have this issue with most people. I click off of bad quality audio, but there are a handful of USB mics that are good enough for me. But yeah, like, generally speaking, your XLRs are almost always better than your USBs, even if you're working with a cheap XLR. But there are decent USBs out there, and in fact, there are some good microphones you can get where, like, they are built to either be USB or XLR, so you could buy a USB mic now and upgrade to an XLR box later, because it has the option of being both, you know? I know people who have microphones like that. I don't recall off the top of my head. Is it the AT? What is it? What is it? What's that one Audio Technica? It might be the AT 2020. One sec. Is it you? Are you the one? But yeah, I think if you're looking for an XLR mic, it's not a bad idea to get one that can, like, do both. I don't think it's the AT 2020. Give me a moment. Get out of my face, 15. This might, oh, I think it might be the Shure MV7? But that might be the wrong one. Are you the right one? No, you're definitely expensive. The Shure MV7 is the one I was thinking of, but unfortunately it is $250 itself, so there are options though. There are options. You take care, James, all the best. You should so here's my thing. I like to keep my server extremely channels light because I get overwhelmed by servers that have a lot of channels. There is no dedicated music channel. Content media is where that goes. So content media is for all images, music, media, etc. It's a weird thing that I have. I just don't want to potentially have, like, a bunch of channels that never get used. It's a me problem. I only have a $10 USB mic that's surprisingly good. See, I don't believe you that it's surprisingly good, but I'm also a stickler for audio with a very well-attuned ear. Having USB and XLR capability is like 15's main selling point, so it makes sense the first thing you would see. Yeah, I just hate 15. I just have issues with 15. I am curious, what is your obscure music taste, Zazzy? Because I have a pretty weird obscure music taste myself. And what are the odds that they overlap? If you want to make music really helpful, like an XLR setup, yeah. Again, I'm a stickler for XLR, but you know. Mainly want to say a video essay script, but not make music? Yeah, I just find a more expensive USB, I suppose. I don't have particular recommendations because it's not in my wheelhouse, you know? You're not going to be able to get a good XLR setup done for $150, but you might be able to find a decent, like, combination XLR USB mic, or just a decent USB. Is there any music you haven't heard? A lot of the bands I listen to on Spotify have under 100 monthly listeners. Like, you probably haven't heard of a lot of my stuff. Hello, Neba. How are you? Ah, blah, blah, blah. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. See, I'm into folk punk primarily. That's my main genre. But a lot of the folk punk I listen to are small, like, regional acts. How's it going, gamers? We're here. We're vibing. We're gonna be playing some Hades soon, but I'm yapping because I can't keep my mouth shut. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. My weirdest music taste is probably splittercore. I'm actually not familiar with splittercore. Interesting. Not a genre I know. Gotta drop as I start driving at 6. Have a good night. No worries, no worries. Take care. Do what you gotta do. I'm just saying, like, the only other people I have met who listen to, like, Wormworld, I met at a Wormworld show. It's because yeah. How many? I do not care about you. Leave me alone. Yeah, Wormworld has 35 monthly listeners. Smiles. The things I listen to are weird. I like listening to weird, obscure shit though. It's mostly folk punk. It's mostly just weird folk punk that you don't know if you don't live outside of, like, Florida. I love being at the final ever show for a small, obscure folk punk band that, like, no one outside of my area, no, not even outside of my area, that no one outside of the state has ever heard of. It's very fun. The background music playlist ended, apologies. Not supposed to be awake right now, but what's more important, sleep or fox time? I mean, you could hang out with me, White Flower Black Song. You could hang out with me. Nah, get some sleep if you need it, alright? Alright, take care of yourself. Splittercore is a subgenre of speedcore that has 600 plus BPM, usually categorized by a loud noise that sounds kind of like a machine gun hooked up to a kick drum. I think that would overstimulate me. I think that would put me straight into overstimulation. I think I would start dissociating. No, I listen to, like, singer-songwriters on their guitar recording in their bedrooms that no one else has ever heard of. You know? I'm weird folk punk shit. I listen to people whining over guitar. Respectfully, I hate that. Good for you. That's so exactly. You know what? Real. Everyone's got their fun obscure taste. I love people's weird obscure taste though. I think like weird obscure music taste, wonderful, lovely. I really enjoy seeing people have, like, weird obscure taste. I love seeing passion. That's what it is. That's what it is. One of my favorite things just in the universe is seeing other people be passionate about things. I love the weird obscure subjects that humans can just find so much joy and passion for. I think it's wonderful. Backlog has been posted. I know a little bit, but the message has been buried. No worries. Listen, I don't mind. Feel free. Woke up about 2 hours ago with a shock of inspiration from my book, so if anything this will help me get back to sleep easier, oh. You make sure you get some good rest then. I'm happy to be that background noise. It's been a while though. I hope you've been well, White Flower Black Song. You're always welcome here, okay? Hope you know that. Hope you know that. I hope life has been treating you well. I'm happy to be a comfy, cozy place to fall asleep. Despite the fact that I am a bastard. And the worst. Alright, where was I? I don't know where I was. Chat, I don't know where I was. All I know is that I am about to run out of tea. And I kind of really want to play Hades. So I do this thing where every week I find 3 songs with less than 1k views/listens. Valid. See, I don't really go out of my way for, like, super obscure music. It just so happens that the kind of genre that I'm into is relatively obscure, and when you go to shows for tiny Florida-based punk bands, you meet other tiny Florida-based punk bands. And eventually your music taste is made up of tiny Florida-based punk bands that no one outside of Florida has heard of. Then repost them to a list of about 10 servers. Valid. And feel free to share them. I do not mind at all. Fun fact, if splittercore goes over 1k BPM, it's called extra tone, and there's a genre called hypertone, which is 1.2 million plus beats per minute. At that point, it doesn't matter anymore. That's wild to me. I don't know. I'm kind of the opinion that genres are fake and we made them up. I'm kind of the opinion that genres are fake and we made it up. Then people just keep putting new terms to things because they want to be special and different. Hot take, genres aren't real. At 1.2 BPM, that's just a continuous tone. Yeah, literally. Genres are fake. We made them up. Like, don't get me wrong, there are actual, like, you know, cases wherein a bunch of musicians create something of a similar style because they're inspired by each other, but, like, affectionate. Okay, so there's this band I like called Days and Days. Now, Days and Days is a folk punk band, but if you were to ask Days and Days, they would say, well, no, we have folk and punk influences, but we're also influenced by bluegrass and ska. So we're actually thrash grass. And I'm like, thrash grass isn't real, you're a folk punk band. Thrash grass isn't real, you made that up, you're a folk punk band. But like, some Days and Days is very folk punk, some Days and Days is also very murder folk, etc, etc. Like, it's not real. It's not real. First started posting them as a meme, but then some of the music artists I know started praising me for single boosting little known artists. You know what? That's badass. I do love that. I appreciate people who signal boost like small creators of any sort, so that's really wonderful. Kitty is home and doing much better. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad you and Kitty got home safe. Welcome home. Categorization is handy, but I have no idea what the established genre are, so IDK. My thing is, like, someone will create a thing that is slightly outside of an existing genre or combines a couple of genres, and suddenly now you need a new word for this thing, you know? Like, ultimately nothing can ever be cleanly categorized because that's just the nature of things. They don't like being cleanly categorized. But it's exhausting. My true hot take is that a song or a band can be multiple genres, and not every band, because like at a certain point, when you subcategorize things enough, every band just becomes their own genre, or every song basically becomes its own genre if you try to subcategorize things enough. And trying to make hard lines about what defines a genre is really difficult. I've not been part of, but I've witnessed a lot of arguments about like what actually counts as folk punk, and I think they're dumb. If a person was a genre, what genre would you be? Folk punk? I probably. It's what I mostly listen to. But ultimately, like, they aren't clean-cut, categorized, defined by something higher. It's humans' attempts to categorize things that commonly co-occur. It's the same thing as mental illnesses. They're just a bunch of things that commonly co-occur, so we've given it a name. And that name barely makes sense sometimes, and that's okay. You don't have to be a thrash grass band Days and Days. You can just be a folk punk. What do you are when you eat up music? Real. I fuck heavy with albums that have multiple genres inside. One of my favorite bands is the Mountain Goats. And one of the things I love about the Mountain Goats is the way they get very experimental with genre. Mountain Goats has gone everywhere from like anti-folk to like rock opera and shit. And I love the way that they experiment so wildly with the genre, but the voice and tone of the songwriter, the lyrical style, is what remains consistent between it. I've seen the Mountain Goats live once. Would I see them live again? Probably not. It was a pretty mid show, but I really enjoy both how like storytelling their music is and how much they're willing to just experiment with genre. What is anti-folk? Okay, so anti-folk is... Now we're getting back into my genres are fake thing, okay? So anti-folk is a subgenre of folk music which emerged as a response to the commercialization of folk music. So it's meant to be extremely amateur and DIY with, you know, rebellious kind of tone. It was, again, created in response, in retaliation to the commercialization of folk music, and it is basically the same thing as folk punk. It's just that folk punk is a bit louder and a bit more political. I've witnessed arguments about like what counts as folk punk, what counts as anti-folk, what counts as alternative country, etc., etc. What counts as murder folk, and it doesn't matter. I think that like folk punk and anti-folk, while they have different roots, ultimately come out to a very similar sound, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. They're both very DIY stylistically takes on folk music, which highlight politics and similar rebellious themes. Anti-folk sounds like a made-up name an old white guy would call rap. Real. Also, very real. I don't know. Genres are dumb. Genres are stupid. I like when people talk about I like when people talk about politics over acoustic guitar. That's what I enjoy. That's what I like. It gives me folk punk, furry, pro-gun, anarchist, anti-fascist genre vibes. I mean, that you literally just described me. You literally just described who I am as a person. Folk punk, furry, pro-gun, anarchist, anti-fascist. Literally, that's just me. You just described me. Weird anarcho-punk furry? Yeah, literally. Oh, hi Mitha, how are you? Shrug. Genres aren't real. Genres aren't real, you can't hurt me. They're not real. Bark bark bite bite to you as well. Okay, okay. I need to refill my water and then open the game. Should I just... I'm gonna refill my water. Unfortunately, the next ad break is not for 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna do it without an ad break. Oh, good, you're a furry? Nice, nice, hell yeah. No, I am a furry. I used to have a furry version of my model. I'm working on a new one, but it's been kind of in the back burner for a while. I am a furry. I go to furry conventions. Catch me at Megaplex. I bite people. Hello, Dangerous Safety. We love furries around here. Trust me, this is a safe space for like nearly fucking anything. You're chill. All right, I'll be right back. I need to refill my water. Oh, rah, rah, rah. I return. I have acquired liquid. And chat, should we start playing Hades? I kind of want to. I kind of want to play Hades. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit brain dead. The past couple days have been like constantly on the grind, constantly at my desk working. So I'm definitely feeling the mental fatigue of that a tiny bit. I want to Hades. I kind of want to Hades. We're gonna Hades too, chat. Because I said so, and it's my stream, and I do what I want around here. You can't tell me what to do. That's not true. I am anxious and prone to suggestion. So give me a moment while I get everything up and running. All right, let's see if I can play Hades 2 half as well when I'm sober as I do when I'm drunk, chat. Let's see if I can play this game half as well when I'm fucking sober. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. Why did the game not open? Open my video game. I would like my video game, please. Give me my video game. Just checked. I'm not even following anyone with less than 2K monthly listeners. I feel like a fraud. You just gotta discover more, you know? I think most people don't listen to anyone with less than like 1,000 monthly listeners. Unfortunately, most people like it's the nature of algorithms that oftentimes people are pushed towards the same pieces of popular content rather than having the space to like experiment and stretch out outside of the bounds of that. And I think that's unfortunate. I think we really could stand to... Ooh. I'm gonna do it. I want to do this chaos trial. Be the fourth server zone so I can watch spoiler free. Exciting. But I think it's unfortunate that people get pushed into the same handful of genres, you know? Not handful of genres, the same handful of popular artists. Because algorithms want to make sure that you'll be satisfied, so they push you towards the largest common denominator, which stops smaller artists from being discovered and also very much leads to people just having very samey tastes. And I think that's sad. I want to live in a world where people are more experimental with their tastes and pay more mind to the tiny obscure artists, you know? I want to see that happen. I'm tiny obscure artist and creator, you know? At the end of the day. Sure, I might be partnered on this website, but as far as things go, I'm still a relatively small person in the grand scheme of things. And I want to see more people taking the time to experiment with and discover those smaller voices. There's a lot of wonderful art out there being created by people who only a couple hundred folks have heard of. I think it's only bad if you constantly push the samey taste as the right choice. I mean, that's what algorithms kind of do, though. Algorithms very much hide smaller creators and don't give them the chance to succeed more often than not, you know? That's more what I mean. Like, I don't think it's bad for, you know, popular creators to exist or for a lot of people to have similar tastes, because obviously if that thing is popular, it must have merit. I do believe for something to become so big that it becomes popular, there must be merit to it. But I also think that, how do I say? Yeah, algorithms unfortunately do tend to prevent smaller artists from being discovered by pushing everyone towards the big things, is all I'm saying. Also, welcome back, Missing Project. And I don't think algorithms, to be fair, are completely bad. I think trying to create a online economy that... Not economy, that's a bad word choice here. But trying to create a online ecosystem without any use of algorithms is limited in its capabilities. I think there's a place for it. I mean, I look at AO3. AO3 functions great without an algorithm, but it is functioning as an archive, and again, the majority of art never gets seen. I think algorithms have a place, but they need to be designed better. Had people on my playlist with 200 monthly listeners, just wasn't following them. Congratulations, go listen to more of their stuff, discover more of their discography. I found several of my primary VTubers by algorithms, so they're entirely bad. Yeah, like, I don't think algorithms are an inherent evil, but I think that we need to have, how do I say? I don't think algorithms are an inherent evil. After all, people like me wouldn't really exist or have a shot without them, but I think they need to be designed with a more equalizing nature. If that makes any sense. Oh, so I was sent in here with boons. Okay, I didn't realize that. Did not realize that. How many boon givers do I have? I think it's only Hera and Zeus right now? I'll grab this, why not? Alright. Twitch chat is not a forum suited for my response to your algorithm positions, but yes, popular things are popular for a reason. It's complicated and nuanced as well. Also completely fair, some conversations just are not able to be had over the medium of a Twitch chat. And I get it. I'm someone who has both benefited from algorithms and been wildly screwed by them, oftentimes for unfair reasons, like, for example, being trans. Things of that nature. It's complicated. I also say all of this as someone who used to have music up on major streaming services, including Spotify. Ooh. So I need to start running around, is what I'm learning here. Also, I've taken so much damage, Christ. I just think it should be easier to find obscure art. I don't know what the means for making that possible are, but especially, like, when it comes to a lot of music-based platforms, I find it's incredibly difficult to find obscure art on those platforms. My greatest luck for finding obscure art, at least personally, has been, like, you know, existing in IRL spaces. And talking to the people that the, like, musicians that I follow talk about. Only use Spotify for podcasts now, but also only on my phone. Also completely fair. I'm not paying for my Spotify. I'm not paying for it. I'm not currently in contact with the person who is paying for it. My elemental strength. You know, I'm not paying for it. I've not been paying for it for ever. And I'm not in contact with the person currently paying for it. But I'm gonna continue writing that. Hello, host. How are you doing? Oh. Oh dear, I did not realize how bad I was off with health. Christ. Maybe I'm making a bad of choices. Okay, I'm not playing well right now is what I'm learning. Maybe I do play this game better when I'm drunk.
Return to Shadow now.
An inconclusive result in our experiment.
Okay.
Just couldn't take the heat.
Who goes there?
That was an experience. I think we're just gonna do another underworld run. Want to hear a poem I wrote for you? How scared should I be, host? How scared should I be?
Time is against us.
I play DRG Best Ball Tipsy. I will say there is still a handle of vodka next to me. So, like, the temptation is there.
Shall we go? Now.
Let's see.
On this phase,
See, I still haven't figured out what button the hex feature is on, actually. Terrible fun fact that everyone's immediately going to be disappointed in me for. I have not figured out what button it's on. I haven't figured out what button it's on. Extremely scared. You know what? Throw it at me, host. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, we take money. Roses are red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see chaos. I am almost certainly taking chaos unless there's something really good. I don't have anything on my attack yet, but it's chaos. I will say health is tempting, but also so is chaos. In the voice chat, we vibed. We did, in fact, vibe in the voice chat. This is so true, host.
A gift from the earth.
I'm waiting for it to go wrong.
You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes?
Host Gaming has just subscribed. Thank you so much, host, for the sub. How dare you? I do appreciate it. Thank you, host. Thank you. I hope everyone's doing well. Alright. Ooh. Health? That's not much health, though. I'm gonna take this. It's not a great idea, but I think it'll be gone by the time I have to deal with our dear teacher. Oh, I need to get something on my attack quick. Like anything on my attack, because this ain't it. Okay.
In we go.
Anything on my attack at this rate. I don't think any of this is worth it right now, no. I need something on my attack. Hello, Poseidon.
Let's begin.
Alright. Oh no! Oh, this fight's gonna be rough. If she does the needle attack, I'm gonna be in rough shape. Okay, I took a little bit too much damage there, but it was worth it to get the quick kill. Nice. I'm vibing playing Pal, yeah, hell yeah. Just came here to drop that poem. Thank you, host. It's appreciated. Genuinely. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I do hope everyone's just absolutely wonderful. It is a little bit of a brain dead night. I think that's what I get for staring at screens all day. I think that's my punishment.
There.
Get Poseidonated. It's always Poseidon. Don't play controller, but Hex does the same keybind as calls from Hades Bones, presumably that one. So probably one of the triggers then? Probably. Listen, I'm all keyboard. I'm actually curious. People who, sorry, not all keyboard, I'm all controller. People who play games on keyboard, why? People who do keyboard and mouse for games, why? I understand there are some games where it's the only option, but when you have the option of controller, why?
Go, Tula. Something changed about my chaos burn.
It's all special. I want to re-roll. Okay.
My
That's
blades
very
grow sharper
unfortunate
still.
for me. Hello, McDoomington. Because mouse is more precise when aiming. I suppose if you're playing games with where that matters, I suppose. See, for me, I like having a little dedicated device that I use for gaming. And sure, it gets used for more than that. But this is my silly little device that I use for gaming. It kind of separates out the way I use a keyboard for like typing and whatnot, and my controller specifically as a little gaming device.
Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne. The gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really.
Elden Ring just felt wrong on
Although the
keyboard.
Titan
So
who
for
you're
me,
up
I did not
against,
grow up playing video
isn't he
games. I'm pretty open
family
about that
too?
fact. Most of you are familiar with that. And I only really started properly playing games about, at this point, 5 years ago. So I'm very much like still learning my way around them, and having a separate little device I use for gaming just really jives with my brain. I like having my separate little device that is just for games. I actually type with my left hand, offset one key from home row, because I was already used to WASD when I learned to type, but I very much prefer controller. That's really interesting. That's very interesting, actually, the way that would like shift your behavior. I didn't grow up with access to games because that was like a boy thing, so I wasn't allowed to. Early 2000s sure were a time. And now I'm sitting here like my controller is my funky little device that helps it separate out in my head. Oh, I am not speaking well. Chat, he is eepy. Okay.
You truly look lovely.
I
love it.
really need like anything good right now. I have no good boons. I want to get Poseidon off my attack. I probably should just shift into a special build, but I don't want to do that. I don't know this weapon well enough to just jump into a special build if I want to beat Kronos tonight. It's my goal. Alright, that's my special button. Okay.
The underworld's power.
Okay. My go-to games since forever were ones where keyboard was essentially required.
Catch, Tula.
And that's fair, and they're, like, for games where keyboard is, like, the only option, is definitely what I opt for. But typically, whenever I have the option, I pretty much always, whenever possible, I jump for controller.
I do have gold to spare.
Ooh, tempting. What room are we on? I don't know what room we're on. Screw it. I want another chaos boon. I want to make my life harder. I like making my life harder. I'm just gonna hope that I didn't screw myself out of the shop or anything of that nature. Because I need something big on attack, or some kind of health.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Max could get
Noel's the
Prometheus
same way
to
with the
take side,
controller
who only
on
knows
standby
what
at all
else?
times.
Ruffle
Yeah,
a
my
lot of feathers,
controller
haven't we?
is always plugged into my PC unless I need an extra cable to charge my phone. It's always there. It's always there. Ooh. We'll go with
we're
that.
off.
We'll take it. Alright, let's see what Chaos has for me. God, I love Hades as a franchise. It
will
is
of
so
chaos.
wonderful. Why not? If we manage to get something that works with those, why not, you know?
Caught out. It's a jelly.
And we will shop. No worries, enjoy your lurk, Andy. Thank you so much for being here. As per always, it's wonderful to have you. See if we can get something good.
However we can. And
What do we have? I'm just not getting any good boons. Okay.
There you are.
I've been sufficiently tempted. Let's see how bad playing Hades is with your game audio in the background. Good luck. I wish you luck.
Kronos demanded Father tell him
I do miss Hades 1. I've been getting the urge recently to pick up Hades 1. I should not have been skipping all that dialogue. Whoops. I've been getting the urge recently a lot to pick up Hades 1. I wanna play it. Oh god, okay. We're fine.
Fire. Night bloom.
What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay. Let's see. I've only managed this once before. I did it! Alright. Second time I've ever managed that trick. Beautiful. I've been very much craving, though, Hades 1 recently. Like, the urge to play it has been very present. Beautiful. Alright, alright, alright. Not bad, folks. Not bad at all.
Whilst I continue thusly testing you.
Not bad at all.
Return to shadow now.
Victory.
Wonderful. Now, I've been craving this game ever since the last time we streamed it. I'll be perfectly honest. I've been just very, very much craving it.
Please help yourself,
Oh, I can't purge my boons. I forgot I don't have that ability yet. I forgot that I can't purge. That's unfortunate. I really want to. Okay, I'll take another Chaos Gate. Why not?
Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Screw you. Bye, Kronos. Fuck you.
Come on, Tuna. Keep practicing, Skilla. I'm ready.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dusklight Wanderer. I do appreciate it. Okay.
Please enjoy.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Listen, if you just like walked up to me and poured water on me, I think that would like absolutely infuriate me. I feel like you could shut down an interaction with me if you were to just pour water on me. I feel like that would do it. You know?
Who's next?
I feel like you could just sufficiently, like, how do I say? If you just walked up to me and poured water on me, I would be so busy being freaked out by the water that you could probably land a fatal blow, is what I'm trying to say. If you just, like, poured water on me, it would probably mess me up enough that, like, nothing else would matter. Are you winning, son? Because I sure am. Oh, how so?
Don't even have the words.
How
It'll be
so?
all right.
I like it when folks are winning. I would say I'm the closest I've been to winning in a while recently, which has been very nice.
Be free.
Finally.
Oh, congratulations! Proud of you, Dysrexia. On
Suitors.
YouTube? No, like genuinely, that's cool and impressive. I believe you. Why wouldn't I?
Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos
No,
and the
congratulations.
gods,
Proud
but
of
you. Show
you.
not even the slightest concern. What's
Proud
your
of you.
secret?
Staying at a hotel during Thanksgiving, started to see ghosts, and the word, red rum on the wall, am I cooked? What does red rum mean? I'm gonna be so real. Hey, please don't, like, you link your YouTube channel without asking like that. That's kind of rude. Please don't do that. I'm proud of you for achieving that, and you're welcome to share that accomplishment, but just, like, self-promoing in that nature is genuinely not welcome in most communities without asking. Please don't do that. Genuinely, or generally, like a poor thing to do in most folks' communities. Like, I'm proud of you. Congratulations. That's really cool. I'm very, very happy for you. But do not do that. Yeah, definitely please ask first before you do something like that.
I don't keep secrets, Laurel. It's just that I don't care. If it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect me. Got enough problems of my own.
I want to
such
bully
as
him
how
so
best to get
badly.
rid of all these.
Chat, I want to destroy this man. I want to see this man crumble. He has so much ego and I despise him. He has so much ego and I want to see him crumble. Oh, that was so much damage. Oh my god. Okay, okay. My build is just bad right now. I really need to fix up my build. We'll take that. See, he is so insufferable. I want to just absolutely wreck him. Zazie, I feel like you'll understand me on this. I look at that man, I want him on his knees sobbing anyway.
Here goes.
I'm normal.
You're in my way.
I feel like you'll get this. His ego is so oh, he's so insufferable. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if I can actually play the video game. Watch it actually just be a matter of I'm better at the game when I'm drunk. That would be so frustrating. Alright, beautiful.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea?
Toxic yaoi at first sight. God, Chad, I love toxic yaoi.
But if you can handle the pressure down there,
I love toxic yaoi. I love bullying men so much. What am I currently working with? Alright, there we go, there we go.
Beware the evil eye. Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done. Let's get started.
Race you.
Okay, no, we've got this. We absolutely have got this. A bunch of tiny enemies, we're set. This is our fight. 60 of them down, easy.
Breathe it in.
Nemesis does not stand a chance.
Damn it.
Beautiful. All right.
Anyone else? Take the damn gold. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go
I want to be that man's sleep paralysis demon. Exactly. You understand me. You understand me. I see. So the thing is, there are the men who are already pathetic. Love them. There's also the men who I want to make pathetic. He's kind of both at the same time. He's so insufferable, and the insufferability is inherently pathetic. I want to make him worse.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemies' attention.
What do you mean when I put him over a fire? For what particular reason?
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Something there.
Anything in? Nope. Okay. She took a really good path too, and I'm mad about it.
Go on, Tula.
I should have run to try and get on that path before she left. I wanted to see if she had any more interactions.
Another chitin.
Rip. I could have used that path so badly. It's fine. To make him hotter? Oh, I see. Okay, I did not think it through. No, I just want to make him worse. Like he's an egotistical, insufferable, narcissistic man. He is the root of narcissism. He is where narcissism gets its name. And I want nothing but the worst for him. You know? You understand me.
Golden
I'm a
coins.
menace, is what it is. Alright, shop, I suppose. Who are we talking about? We're talking about narcissists in this game. Hello, Ein, how are you? Lovely to see you. We are in fact playing some Hades too. Vox from Husband. I have not, so I've watched season 1 of Husband. I've not kept up, or I've not watched season 2 quite yet. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Alright, what do we have here? The thing is, I don't want any of these. None of these are what I want. You know what, I'll start using my cast. Alright. Chat, he's actually learning how to play the game! Can you believe this? This is horrid. We're going to commission playing some Magic the Gathering here and there. Valid. I hope you're having a good time. Just wanna, you, Zazzy, you understand me. You get me. I'm so glad you get me. I want to watch a pathetic man unravel. I want to see just a terrible, toxic, pathetic guy fall apart. You know.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning
HRT did
fields
this to
below.
me is the wild part, guys. Like, this was already a desire in my body and in my brain. HRT made it so much worse.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Alright, gals, from the top!
I'm just not dealing enough damage. I'm nervous about getting through this fight because I don't think I'm dealing enough damage. Oh god, okay. Not playing very well. Alright. Delicious. Explosion. Explosives happen. We'll probably lose a Death Defiance here, but that's fine. I can carry on with 2, probably. Alright. Just take you out. Nope. Why do you have so much HP? Why do you have so— oh, okay, we're gonna lose it at Defiance. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is so fine. Everything is so fine. Everything is so fine. Goodbye, Roxy. Oh, I ran right into that too. Okay, it's fine. Oh, please, I don't want to lose a second one. Don't do this to me. I'll keep forgetting I can do this. Alright, beautiful. I find that with the staff, great for sniping and crowd control, but really suffered against bosses. I definitely, like, I still struggle with that boss fight a lot. It really depends on just how much DPS I can output. So unfortunately, if I'm just not outputting enough damage, I really do suffer. Which is less than ideal. Why not? We'll take that. We'll grab you as well.
Limestone.
Alright, alright.
Close.
Beautiful. It's my first time doing comms. I've gone 3 so far. Congratulations! I'm really happy for you. Doing commissions for the first time can be really scary. Wishing you all the best. Are you doing it through VGen or whatnot? If there's any advice I can offer, please do let me know. I've done commissions on or off for many years. It can definitely be scary and intimidating, but I want to make sure that you're doing it safely. Because keeping your privacy secure, trust me, is for the best. Oh my god, the mistakes that I made. Welcome back. Okay, it's cute. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. I wish I could get a better look at the wolf enemies. I really like them. Bark bark bite bite. Hello, Gremlin Transbian. Lovely to see you.
I knew you had good taste.
Open to any advice, to be honest? Okay, make sure you are doing it in a way that protects your privacy, so either through a PayPal business account, which is iffy, has issues, but is better than nothing, or through some other service that allows you to stay mostly anonymous. You do not want to be handing your name out to people. Even if it is unlikely to actually do anything, just trust me. You don't want to be giving your name out to folks. There's always the risk of that information being used against you. And also doing it as a business allows you to have more chargeback protections should anything go wrong. Should anyone decide they want to try to scam you. Because it unfortunately does happen. And if you get chargebacks and you don't have the correct protections in place, you could end up owing hundreds of dollars. Make sure that you have some kind of TOS written somewhere. And do not mention anywhere in the transaction notes, if you are using PayPal or a similar service, that it is for a commission, especially if you're doing NSFW work. That is how you get debanked. Also, do not, if you're using PayPal, store your money in PayPal. That is a mistake that I am currently making. And I'm very aware that it's a mistake, but I have not fixed it yet. Almost at 300 hours in credit. Oh, congratulations. Trying to get into commission stuff myself. It is hard and scary, but definitely, like, for me, commissions have saved my life at points, you know? The money I get from commissions has genuinely saved my life. So I do encourage people to chase it. Get the money that you need to survive. Through whatever means that may mean.
No need to engage.
No need to engage, but I want to. I'm making a mistake. Alright, we have decent damage output. It's not as much as I want. We definitely do not have enough like bulk and HP, so I really need to find a way to buff my hit points. I do not feel confident about this run with the lack of HP we're working with right now. Zin and I are pirating Infinity Train on the clock? Hell yeah! Sounds like a good time. I'm trying to think, what other stuff do I have to note with commission work? Don't do the whole like, oh, pay me afterwards thing. I know asking for payment up front can be really scary. I typically don't do that unless it's through VGen or I'm working with a stranger. But like it's a good idea if you're not comfortable just doing payment up front, asking folks to pay after the sketch phase. That's what I've done at various points.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. Interesting. Screw it, why not?
Here we
that
go.
Might just save my life right now.
She's still here.
Hello, Echo.
Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Oh. Beautiful. All right.
Take care now.
Still not a great run, but we'll see what we can do.
Within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Hecuba on watch.
Hello, dog. Hello, Uppy.
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond.
Hello, Uppy.
Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We
Chad, I've acquired a dog! Chad, I have a dog! Dog time! Dog time. Such a good pupper. Hello, Trans Knight. How are you? Dog time. I'm so pleased by this outcome. I have a dog now. This is perfect. This is all I could have ever asked for.
Incoming.
Dog acquired. Please tell me there's a way to pet the dog. See, I'm realizing the series of poor choices I've made throughout this run. I'm noticing them right now, and I'm just trying to pretend they're not there. I'm just trying to ignore the large pool of errors that I've made in this run. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, this run would be so solid right now actually if I had taken any of the like you gain 90% extra money stuff. Why didn't I do that? I mean, I know why I didn't do it. But I should have done it. No. Okay, we're fine.
Rest
There
now,
we
all of
go.
you.
I think there's a website for this. There is a website for this. Yes, there is one where you can pet the dog or know if you can pet the dog. One of the classic blunders, we all fall for those. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alas. I need to start actually using the cast, because using that would be very good with the amount of damage we have running on it.
I see you too,
Like, look
statue.
at that. That's such a smart thing to be using. I just need to start using it. Okay. What else do we got here? Could have sworn there was a third reward in this one. Where is it? I have not found the tree either, but I might be blind. Might be a little bit blind, chat.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Yeah, I see. Oh, there it is. There's the tree. Okay.
Flourish.
Beautiful. Money. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Beautiful. Alright, alright, alright. And we are off. We are off, we are off. Okay. Escape! The true mark of a good roguelike is zoning out for a few hours, beating the game with the tier weapon and never be able to do it again. Literally, I was absolutely rocking this crap while I was drunk with a shock collar strapped to my leg. What happened? What did drunk shock collared AE, it also 4 hours into a shock collar stream, mind you. What did he have that I don't? What the hell did he have that I don't?
Accept this message.
Dionysus must have blessed me or something, I suppose. We'll take that. That's a pretty solid boon right there. Alright, we go for it. He had being drunk. Yeah, he had being drunk and a shock collar, to be fair. Very true. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Okay. That was so much. Yep, okay, cool. Hey, buddy. That's a lot of, those are some big numbers. Why does the game feel faster than it normally is? Why does the game feel faster? I almost never lose Death Defiances to Survey. Come on. Part of it's that I just do not have HP right now. Unfortunately, I've had horrid luck on getting more HP. But ouch. Oh dear god. That's all of my Death Defiances. What? Chad, I think I might just actually be better at Hades when I'm drunk.
Now Now I release you.
Hello, Looney Tooney. Bad case of the zoomies, it seems like. And how are you doing tonight?
Placated for the moment. Terrifying
ADHD
Cerberus
focus mode tends to
turns
do
his
that. Maybe that's
attention from
what the alcohol is
princess
helping with. I
to
have
the
no
gates of
idea.
Tartarus below.
I had horrid luck when it came to getting any kind of HP buff. I had horrid luck with getting any kind of HP buff on that run, so unfortunate. My sister was better at the saxophone when she was drunk back when she still played, so I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, something... I do... Listen, I have a handle of vodka right next to me. The temptation is there. The temptation is very much there. Let's see. See, I have a thought, because I picked up that one legendary that makes money function as HP, you know?
Should I do this?
There's something there. None of these are the ones that I'm willing to give up. Rest in peace.
Here goes.
So lack of anxiety probably could be.
Ground floor.
I might just be better at this game when I'm drunk.
Tula, go for it. No escape.
Thank you, Tula.
Oh, a Styxion. They'll know I'm here.
This run is absolutely doomed. This run is 100% doomed.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
This is a doomed run. Even the pathetic man couldn't save me. I ended up with a boon I do not like on my attack and very few buffs. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. What I'm hearing is time for a drink. Listen, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. But I've been, like, consuming a little bit too much substances recently, and I usually like to take breaks.
Stay any longer than I must.
You know? Thank you for the hydrate, Jason. I appreciate it.
It's you, all bound in chains of hardest element.
Get this boy a harem of pathetic men. God. I could have one if I tried hard enough, I'm sure.
Themselves decreed was his by right.
I could have one.
I'm sorry, Father. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
Completely fair, and no need to force a drink. Maybe a sugary snack might help instead. True. Do I have any sugary snacks? I don't think I have any sugary snacks. I could just go grab a bowl of rice. Chat, I always have the option of bowl of rice. Well, I don't meet the man criteria, but I do be pathetic. I mean, I'm not exclusively into men. Like, okay. I'll be so real. Part of the, like, pathetic man appeal for me is the kind of, like, power play that is present in taking, like, what is typically the societal dominant and, like, he. you know. But, like, it doesn't have to be a man. Surprisingly, pathetic men are easy targets. I've had many yearn after me. All right, I'm normal.
Wait,
I'm normal.
You never told Kronos how to find the fates.
The colon 3, the hee hee.
What if this is true? Rather, my father's plan for
Listen.
closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him.
I'm valid.
Daughter,
I'm valid.
you have.
I'm valid.
We've every chance in the world.
Ooh. All right.
Fine. There.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
I have used a lot of Death Defiances this run. I'm just saying, I think I've used 4. That's an additional 40% damage. I'm not normal, I refuse to be normal. Listen, okay, I'm not normal, but I'm valid. you know, difference there. I don't think anyone here is normal. I just like saying I'm normal because I think it's funny. It's basically a vocal stim at this point. I'm definitely not normal, but I'm certainly valid. I love being a freak, you know? Okay. I do need like as much cash as I can get as well. So unless something that we purchase is really worth it, it's not a good idea. Yeah, I've got full HP right now. I think— oh, I did not mean to— oh no! I didn't mean to do that! However, money is health right now. Don't think anyone here is normal exactly. No one here is. We all are certainly valid, you know? We may not be normal, but we all are certainly valid. Being a freak is allowed and encouraged here. This is a safe zone to be a weirdo.
Back.
Get over here. Beautiful. That basically functions as 500 additional health in my pocket. Wonderful.
Be not afraid. Didn't work.
Let's try that again.
Be at peace.
Wonderful. All right, how do I progress through here? No, I'm not doing a boss fight right now. No, I don't trust myself with it. The run is already cooked, but like I don't trust myself with it. I don't like when the enemies have shields. Okay. And we're almost there. I'm realizing I've never actually paid attention to these guys' attack pattern, and I'm only taking in their pattern now. Despite all my exposure to these guys, I've never actually processed like their pattern. Interesting, okay. You have a long distance and a close by pattern, understood, okay. Fascinating. There we go. And we're almost there. I produced a burrito I now consume. Congratulations on burrito! Would you like to share with the class? No, that's not worth it because we don't have any Death Defiances. Because I have a boon right now which basically turns my cash into health. So I'm technically running around with over 700 HP right now, replacing that with 100. Yeah, that's just not a worthwhile exchange. I am debating sacrificing 150 for this boon, but I don't think it's worth it. The chances there, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. All right, I think we just go for it. We're probably not gonna make it, but we'll give it our best shot. If there's enough burrito mix left to make 2 to 3 more burritos, fight amongst yourselves for it. Give me. I'm the streamer. I deserve it.
And not a moment late. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it?
Throw the fight for the
You couldn't
Shade Rod,
stand
you're
up others
so
had a different
right.
outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too
Let's see
many
what
to
we can
look
do.
after to take cheek from anyone.
You can pick it up after the fight if I win. Did not mean to skip that dialogue.
What now?
Okay. Nope, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I placed that poorly. It's fine. Placed on top of you now.
Stop right there.
Let me out. What are you doing? Alright. Don't like how much damage I'm taking. Bear in mind, reminder for chat that my HP is my cash is technically my HP right now. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. This is not going terribly. This is not going terribly. Oh, hello, sir. You move so quick. Oh my god, that was so much damage, like, really quickly. Oh my god. Nope, don't. No, 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 no. Phase 2?
This audience has
This is my first time to phase
enough.
2. This is my first time to
You
phase
cannot
2.
get them
Okay.
barged into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1. Granddaughter!
What? Okay, so I figured that being inside of the circle was the problem, or that the attack was going to go out towards the circle. I was incorrect. My gut assumption was wrong. My gut assumption on where the attack was going to hit was incorrect. Cool. Well, first time to phase 2. And I wasn't drunk.
Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Where'd you come from?
Chat, I don't know how the hell I'm ever gonna beat
What
this.
would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Good job,
Princess.
Dora.
Will this
Oh,
truly
my
come to
beloved
pass?
is here.
The Fates. They need my
Fates,
help.
Okay. Shadow of Doom. Okay. So there's a few different bosses we haven't fought either.
Lord
Cool.
Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the Fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three Fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
I love him. Chad, this guy, he's my favorite. I love Moros. I think he's my favorite. He's so good.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong
I love
in
him.
body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
One moment. Sending an important message, and there we go. I do love how much characterization they've given everyone, even the gods from the last game. I mean, I think that's always been like one of the case with this series. I felt that in Hades 1 as well. There was an incredible amount of characterization given to the characters and life given to the world, largely through the ways in which it kind of reacted to your actions and your progress. The dialogue and everything, it felt adaptive, like it was interacting with you, like everything was continuing to progress around you because it did react to your actions and whatnot.
That Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and maybe forcing their plans
And I think that's
for the
pretty cool.
future.
I think it's a very clever and smart way of creating progression and of creating a world that feels alive. Some of my favorite games are games that really make you feel invested in their character and worlds, that make you feel like you're part of a community, part of something larger. And I definitely think that Hades manages to do that, both in this game and the last one. I think, if I can be honest, this game throws me in the deep end a little bit too much in a way that I struggle to keep up with at times.
Time moves faster than expected.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Puppies.
Let's see, what do I want to plant? We'll do the origin seed. I don't really know what I need right now, but we'll just roll with it.
Again, I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress.
Also, the banter for the
Night
various
after
duo
night,
boons and
he
learning about
thwarts
this
me,
version's
expecting I'll
mythology.
eventually give
I
in.
need to honestly pay a little bit more attention to the dialogue you get when you pick boons. I'm going to be so honest. I have not been doing a great job at paying attention. That's what I want to make my more ambitious scheme for idea for a game I'd make valid. Like, it's something I feel like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the example I always bring up, where it really does feel like the world around you is alive because you're given time to integrate into a community.
Correct? You cannot stop him.
And things move
neither
around
has
you.
he been able to stop you.
Characters come and go as you progress the story, and even just day to day.
He cannot buy you from your realm.
A forever rotating world around you that really makes it feel like you are, you know, part of a spread out large group of traveling adventurers moving place to place.
You make it sound
Some
as though I've
affiliated with your
beaten
little
him.
group, some just distantly.
Not yet. Soon enough, I trust.
I think that's it.
Let's see, we need adamant for that. We need end shade for that. A lot of things here that I could definitely use but require resources that I don't currently have on
During
me.
a recent voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress.
So I need to
on her
play
little isle,
Red Dead 2.
evidently safe from mortal
I
eyes.
still need
Don't you two know
to
each other fairly well?
actually play the story mode of Red Dead 2. Hello, unwanted bottom. Oh, I promise you're wanted somewhere. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Got it on quite a sale. I really, really need to play the story mode. See, I've dug like 400 hours into online though.
To know each other well,
And I haven't touched it in a while, but very important game to me.
Cersei, just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Mythology and Epic is a good thing of mythology. Epic the musical, very, very fun project. How do I say? My brain is a little bit messy right now. Apologies, folks. Epic the Musical, I think, is a very wonderful work in its attempt to adapt the Odyssey for a modern audience, and it takes a lot of liberties in making that happen. It is a modern take on Epic. On the Odyssey. It is very much a modern adaptation, and you can tell it's an adaptation. It is not accurate to the source material in a lot of ways, but also the original source material is a, you know, retelling of a retelling of a retelling, a story that's been told over and over again. So to act as if there's only one definite way to tell the tale is definitely not accurate. Epic is a good story, but really inaccurate to the original myth. I mean, yeah. That's basically accurate. I like the way that it portrays the gods. I think the way that it portrays the gods is very interesting and fun. And I wouldn't say, well, no, it is. It isn't necessarily. It's not accurate to how they're portrayed in the original. No, it's not accurate. But it's still good. It is very good. It's a good modern retelling of an old narrative, an old myth. I think that Epic, though I have my problems with it, my problems with Epic mostly stem from the final few acts, the final few portions of it, and really come down to, I feel like Epic failed to deliver satisfyingly on the moral that initially presents you with. Hello, Necromantic Chef. How are you doing today? Hi, I'm like dissociated as shit right now, but we're here, we're thriving. Lovely to see you. Too busy zoning out of the creature I was making when first listened to it all to remember much. Also valid. Also valid. I think that Epic the Musical really fails to properly deliver on the themes and the message it initially sets out with. It is meant to be a story about the notion of ruthlessness versus mercy. It is supposed to be about when and whether it is okay to do harm, to be ruthless in an effort to protect yourself and the people you care about. You're set up with this theme like from the first act, where you see Odysseus, in order to like save himself and his family, kills a child. At the order of the gods. And it continues to build on this theme for the whole of it. And I really think it fails its theme towards the end. I don't think it gives a satisfying conclusion on the subject. Ultimately, it comes to the conclusion that ruthlessness is good, that the embracing of that is a good. Which is something I have mixed feelings on in and of itself, but more so my issues stem from the ways in which the character's mindset, primarily Odysseus' mindset, is very inconsistent on the notion throughout the story. You can tell that, you know, you're taking all of the moments from the Odyssey, and that the Odyssey was not meant to tell this story in the way that Odysseus' ideology is kind of forced to shift and be inconsistent at points in the story. And I think it would have been far more interesting in the end to make Odysseus the bad guy, personally, just based off the way things had been laid out beforehand. It's a moral that I find particularly interesting. You know, when is it okay to make yourself the monster in the effort to protect yourself and the people you care about? I think that's a really interesting theme to discuss, and I don't think Epic does a good job of discussing it. My other issue is the big perspective shift they do later on. And the fact that they reuse the same twist 2 acts in a row. Or the same, like, cliffhanger twist, you know? I don't like what they do with Athena at the end, either. But I'm not going to spoil anything too much. Doing okay, low energy mode over here. Gotta get ramped up for tomorrow. I feel that. Good luck with tomorrow. I keep forgetting that tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Good luck to everyone celebrating. Not a holiday that I'm particularly invested in, but I'm wishing all the best. Good luck, good luck. I will be free all day tomorrow. I have 0 plans, so I'll probably just be around, lurking in people's streams and saying hello. 8 to 10 hours of cooking, I do not envy you. Also, you found anything on if this Odysseus was faithful or not? I think this, like, this Odysseus is not a very active character. And so it's very hard when you're not seeing him in positions of action to really judge if he is, like, accurate or authentic or not. And to be perfectly clear, I do not think being, like, faithful to a book written thousands of years ago matters. I don't think that's important. I don't think it being faithful matters if it manages to tell a meaningful story with what it is. Faithful in the marital sense. What do you mean? Okay, I've lost the plot. What are we talking? I've lost the plot. Please clarify. I'm laughing a lot today. I have lost the plot. Please do clarify.
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
If you're asking if Odysseus was a good husband,
Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
By the standards of an ancient Greek man, yes, but, like, no. By modern standards, absolutely not. Odysseus is sometimes said to have an affair with Circe and or Calypso. How do I say, like, by the standards of an ancient Greek soldier, yeah, he's pretty good. And to be fair, the ancient Greeks probably had different standards that we're not fully aware of, had different, like, societal norms that we might not fully understand. As far as his affairs with, like, Circe and Calypso, I don't think that Calypso is a fair one to judge him on, but Circe is a fair one to judge him on, you know? You know.
Noted.
Abridged take, you know? I keep saying you know. Maybe I need to like interact with some other weapons and try some other stuff out, but like I'm so locked in on this one weapon. It's the one that I found most comfortable playstyle wise, so I haven't really bothered like
Join me?
trying other things. Bonus max magic, chance of resources. I'm taking the bonus death defiance. I'm taking the bonus death defiance.
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high
Dog
honor there.
acquired, but I like the cat better.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The
Can
other
you pet?
servants
You
of the
can pet.
house.
You can in
must have
fact
some
pet.
concern for
I'm
them,
very
at least.
happy. I will pet in just a moment.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
Good girl, Hecuba.
Oh, look at her. She's such a good girl. I love her. Okay, I think I want to, instead of relying on the additional health that I normally rely on, I think I want to guarantee myself a good boon from the beginning. And I think I've been really jiving with Aphrodite and Hera in this game, but we're going to try Aphrodite.
I should
I think I want to just focus on guaranteeing myself a good boon. Alright, we have 2 additional, but I can't really do anything with 2. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go and acquire the 11 more ash I need for that. One sec. I didn't realize I was that close.
One, please.
Dang it, I'm not the dog. No, Riolu. Good critter, you know?
Judgment.
Underworld King. Alright, activate no more than 3rd cards. I don't really fuck with that, but I do think it's cool. So now we've unlocked everything on here, which is, you know, we like that. We like that. We like having everything active. Now what do I want to keep or potentially get rid of? What can I stand to get rid of? Like, I don't particularly care about you. I do want my death defiances. So I think these are the core ones that I care about having, you know? Okay. So those are the core ones I care about having. And that leaves us with 7 to work with. What here is worth having? I do think alter location, alter boons are potentially very useful. Yeah, I think we might honestly take the altar rewards. There we go. All right.
Very well.
Why not? Why not? Let's try experimenting and messing around with those and see if that gets us anywhere. Beautiful. Now I think I might do a surface run. We could chat. Do we want to do a surface run or an underworld run? Surface run or underworld? We've hit a point where we're very close on both. What do we think? I'm turning my life into a choose your own adventure. Down under? We got one for down under. Anyone else want to throw their hat in the ring? Don't know, those mean cool. We have one underworld and we have one surface. We have two under already. I'm going under. Undertale. How could you betray me? Whichever has more holes, probably above. Most likely.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
Alright. It's not great, but we take it. We wanted that at a higher rarity, but it's fine. We wanted that at a higher rarity, but we take what we can get. Now see if we can get something that boosts our attack damage. Like, at this point, I need to just stop playing and waiting for random things and focus on the builds that'll just actually get me somewhere. So we're going more build focused now. Attack plus 20 power. Wonderful. We love that. Starting to fall asleep at my desk. No worries. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I promise I'm usually a bit louder and yappier and put together. I'm definitely a bit fatigued after working for so much the past few days. But it's lovely to make your acquaintance. You take care. Hope to see you soon. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrate.
Tula, catch. Victory.
Beautiful. We got the moper. Alright. And we are going to chaos because this is me and I love to chaos. Chaos is so hot. Please give me good boon.
It's over.
Chaos, you're so hot. Please give me good boon.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained.
Yep.
The sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this?
First time I'm actually here for the game. Congratulations, No Eyes, for you. I know, I don't start my games until like 4 hours into stream these days.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough
Oh my
to stop him.
god. Wizard cat. Is cat golden retriever? Maybe. Chaos is incredibly gender. In every design they have had, Chaos is so incredibly gender.
Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Ooh. I think we take the additional money this time. Even does not benefit me as much now. We take the additional money. How would a cat wear a wizard hat over their head? Like, it needs to be big enough for their ears though, you know? It needs to be big enough to accommodate their ears. You can always do the thing where you like put holes in the hat, but I don't know. I'm not super big on that. Oh my god! Artemis!
Perfect. I saw it first. You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who
Kronos,
punished
how
him.
dare you take advantage
He may
of
have his
Chaos's
reasons,
naivety. I
which is
know,
in my
right?
way.
God, it's such a shame. I can't believe
I know
Chaos got
precisely
tricked
what you
like
mean.
this.
Though
How
if he
evil.
really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. Here's what I have.
Let's see. I'm trying to judge. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. Screw it. I did not run the math. I don't know if that was worth it, but I took it. Yeah, bad move tricking the creator of the universe for sure, but you know. I can't blame Chaos for trusting. I remember when I used to struggle against this mini boss. You know what? Every now and then I do get actual sense of progression in this game. I remember when I used to struggle against this.
It's clear again.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are ya? Well, not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the Scorch again. I just need to get better at laying down my cast. It's a pretty small circle around me. Oh, I took so much damage there. Christ. That was so much. Okay, I need health, like now. You only have one Death Defiance? Yeah. How do I get more? I don't know how I acquire more. Didn't know I could acquire more.
Good find.
I will say, this game has thrown so many systems at me, and I am not at all keeping up with those systems. Oh, not good. Bad. Very bad.
My chaos
Taking so much damage. I need health or something. Hello, sir.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Perfect.
So perhaps somehow got hold of the three fates.
Is this I'm keeping up with you? Sometimes I want to watch news play games. I have hundreds of hours in to see what it's like.
Got us a bit on edge,
That's fair, honestly. What are some examples of some games where that would be the option? Because part of what I do as a streamer, like I am someone who did not grow up playing games, and I primarily play games from the early 2000s, and I try to give a little bit of that experience. You know what? We're just gonna load up on gold. We're loading up on gold.
Oh?
I don't know why. It doesn't really benefit me all that much, but you know. Might be gatekept by a ritual worth checking the cauldron and or altar. Yeah, I need to work on getting more upgrades and whatnot. I've been getting so close that I kind of stopped paying attention to all the progression systems. I'm like, I can do this. I'm almost there.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It is Arachne.
It is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
One game I think of is a Spiderheck that I only got to like this was last year and mastered. Really, I have never heard of that game before. I have never heard of that game before.
There. It's perfect.
Money. I'm just gonna load up on so much cash. I would do anything for the legendary boon that I had last time that turns my health into... That turns my money into health. That'd be such a great boon to have again. I would love to have my boon that turns my money into health. Cause look at that cash! I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm so rich. You know what?
Should be useful.
I have literally no reason not to just buy everything. I have no reason not to buy everything. Brother got it for me after like 50 hours in the demo. newish. I've never heard of it before. Completely fair. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying it in that case. To put that many hours into a demo, you must have really liked it.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself.
No worries, you take care, Pyro. All the best. And thank you for the exercise, Scarlet. Any particular request?
This must be love. Look upon me. There.
I cast silly button. Would you like me push-ups, sit-ups, any particular request? Throw it at me. Hi, Blaziken. Today's the day of jumping jacks for evil. I will absolutely get you that. Also, I was just yapping in DMs with Safi. Folks, tonight I am probably going to end my stream at the 6-hour mark, and then, I will at you guys in the Discord when I'm live with Safi, if you have the Twitch roll, just because I am feeling fatigued and need to grab food and some horizontal time between now and Safi, but... or rather with on Safi's channel with the Prince, because I'm a little bit fatigued and could use a little bit of horizontal time, but like, just warning y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I am beaming burrito mixing to your mind. Please. I think part of the issue might be that I haven't eaten enough today, low-key. So like, I'm gonna, after the 6-hour mark, wherever we hit a good stopping point after the 6-hour mark, I am going to grab myself some food, get a little bit of horizontal time, and then I will post in the Discord when we're over on Safi Atkins' channel with the Prince. Hold on, fan art time? What do you mean fan art time? It's essentially Spider Force wielders doing mostly lightsaber combat where lightsabers one-shot. That does sound fun. Hell yeah. Listen, enjoy your gaming.
What concerns you?
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Gonna make some fan art. I saw funny face. I see.
Of course not, but I could be
Please
halfway to
do.
the
It
rolling
is
fields by now,
appreciated.
if not
It
for
is
this.
always appreciated.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Now the crossed flames. Return to me, sisters.
Alright. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. Never mind, I am not locked in. It's okay. I've managed to evade this twice now. I will get better at it. I will get better at it. Eventually. Let me out, please. There we go. Come on. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Maybe get in a
Right.
strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Millenary.
I wonder if that's like based off some kind of timer, like if you beat the fight within a certain amount of time, that's when it triggers that dialogue. I wonder. It feels like the kind of thing that would be. Okay, beautiful mirror. We're gonna switch over to the ghost onion.
Good.
I don't think, yeah, I don't need health right now. I don't need what's useful to me. Not really. Alright.
Into the depths.
Let's see where we can go from here. This run is actually shaping up to be really solid so far. This run is shaping up to be extremely solid.
That song again.
If we just continue to have good luck and get our boons leveled up and whatnot, we could go somewhere with this run.
Perish.
Beautiful health, we love that.
No spine. Uh-oh. There.
Nice.
Could make a run for it.
Oh dear God. Alright, we have a ton of money. Let's see if we got anything good to spend it on. Ooh, chaos. You're tempting me, chaos. You're tempting me.
Such is the smuggler's life.
None of those are particularly interesting for me, but that's fine. We're gonna chaos. Thank you for the hydrate, Dusklight Wanderer. Alright, alright. I'm trying to remember how many of you have been around here long enough to remember Curse of Poseidon meme. It's odd to think that was like a meme in my community a year and a half ago. Time keeps passing. I've had a lot of odd feeling about the passage of time recently. Beautiful. Alright.
Return now whence you came.
I remember the Bean Fairy. I remember Bean Fairy quite fondly. I ought to start working on those things again. On all the projects related, you know? I remember Bean Fairy quite fondly. They are good memories. I will health. Beautiful.
Good find.
Oh, hello. A little bit of health. Not complaining about that. More health. More health. Easy. Speaking of Bean Fairy, do you still have the pronouns overlay? I think I do. I will have to check after this fight here. I will have to check. I'm pretty sure I do still have it. I don't think I deleted it. I might have like sorted off on a different scene or somewhere just so it's like out of sight, but that's easy to restore. Okay, I did not like that at all. Not a fan of that whatsoever, but we lived, and we're going to shop. Alright, Hephaestus, you got anything for me?
Give up a boon.
Alright, there we go.
You again.
Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, let me check if I have the thing. I'm being so forgetful. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, I do have it. Ha 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 ha! It's right here. I love that that's still right there. I love that that's still right there. It's still there. Good morning, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing today? So this is a folder I have saved that's just titled Cursed. And I think that's very fitting. I think it's extremely fitting. We need this to come back more often. You can't pay attention to anything on my stream while that's there. No, absolutely not.
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked
Thank you
out
for the
since
curse
way
of scuff.
before
I
you
appreciate
showed up.
it.
Any and all
Surprised I
similarities
haven't been more of
entirely
those.
coincidence?
There's not been many redeems done today. Y'all are slacking. Nah.
Come on,
Make it your
insulting my
BRB
hair
screen. You're
and
so
attire.
right.
Make
I
it
should
plain
make
that
that
I'm
my
obsessed
temporary
with
BRB
you.
screen.
But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was?
We
pray
should have
tell?
on screen a very old inside joke from my community from about a year and a half ago.
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private
See,
life with
people
every
were
deranged fan
misgendering
you
me,
purchase
and I
here,
decided that if people were gonna do that, we needed to make my pronouns a bit more obvious, you know? I think it works. I think it works. I think it gets the point across. It's pretty hard to misgender me when I have this up. Got the art done. Oh, give me a second. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Alone on a Friday night. Alone on a Friday night. Alone on a Friday night, come watch me. I'm live most Fridays, not every Friday. There've been a lot of Fridays recently where I have not been live, but most Fridays. I'm not live this Friday. I have responsibilities. Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on. Oh, I did not dodge that in time. Whoops. Alright. Down. Beautiful. Way too much damage there, but it's fine.
What happened to Chetty?
Come on, Scylla. Beautiful. Done. There's a part 2 just couldn't snip it in time. No worries, let me begin it. Alone on a Friday night? Don't be. Join AE streams. It's accurate and true. It's literally what I said. Yeah, I'm not live this Friday, but most Fridays I am. It just depends on how busy I am that particular Friday. Sometimes my responsibilities keep me late. Most of the time I'm live on Fridays. And you should be here. I'm funny. And cool. Right? Alright, we are just gonna jump over to the luckier tooth.
Alright.
I did not mean to hit that button, but it literally does not matter. Screw it. Alright. I have no reason not to buy everything. I'm rich. I've become the 1% in Hades 2 chat. Low-key, I kind of want to take something like that and just post it. Just alone on a Friday night? Not if you're at my stream.
Feeling. Just a trick of the mind.
Alone on a Friday night? Should it be? Oh god, I hate that guy.
Flourish.
Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't get the roly boys. Get the roly boys. I don't like the roly boys. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates, monster kicker. I appreciate it. The orbs need to fuck off.
Must have seen what Kronos made of that
Okay. I can't be the only person who's been getting so many like shorts in my feed recently that there's some series relating to a hive mind called the Orb. I cannot be the only one. I have no context for this content. It randomly started appearing on my end a few days ago. And it just has not stopped. And I feel like I want to know what's going on. I don't know how to catch up with the lore on this.
Dark side.
Like it feels like there's some incredibly deep lore that I'm just missing out on. How do I catch up with the orb lore, you know? How do I catch up with the orb lore?
All right, Tula.
Interesting choice. You know, I think I'm gonna boss fight. I almost never do these. Why not? The fuck is the orb? It's some YouTube Shorts thing. I feel like I want to catch up with the orb lore, but I don't know how to catch up with the orb lore. You know? Easy, beautiful,
You out each time.
nice and clean.
Some seeds.
At least they at least they ask. You know, I do appreciate that at the very least they ask.
That's a feeling there.
That's something.
Aren't you a welcome sight? A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight. I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use
Not
of
too
your
much
voice.
to it, but it's funny. The guy also does genie shorts. I wanna like catch up with the orb lore from the beginning. I want to see the genesis of the orb.
My words,
I want to
but
know
the
where the
intent
orb
is
started.
yours. My words, but the intent is yours. This shall help. 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 Help.
go with this. Okay. Good morning, Baphomet. How are you doing? Happy nondescript feasting with friends day. I appreciate it. I don't have any particular plans to celebrate. I will be meeting up and doing a little bit of a get together with friends soon, but not today or tomorrow. But I do appreciate it. I do wish everyone a happy whatever it is you may be celebrating, if you are celebrating anything at all. While I am not, I do still wish you all the absolute best.
Going to be a problem.
Oh. I will say, not big on the like enemies that jump in this game, because okay, so one thing with this game, Hades 1, if I recall correctly, was done using 2D animation, whereas Hades 3 actually utilizes 3D models, which is super cool. However, a lot of the time when the enemies jump, I struggle to track what's going on, so I'm not big on the enemies jumping. Not a huge fan of that. Would kind of like it if the enemies didn't jump.
Illuminate my path.
I am taking a little bit too much damage for comfort. I do want to get some more health in me if I possibly can. Let's see. It's all special stuff, unfortunate.
One remains.
I'm noticing there aren't many boons for this weapon that benefit the attack, which is very unfortunate given how attack-centric my build is. But I really like how the attack on this weapon feels, so I'm gonna keep building around it. I don't care what the game says. You can't stop me.
A sorrow spiller.
It's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Don't like how much damage I'm taking, but it's fine.
That should have done it.
We have so much money. We shop. Oh, I should have stopped my the Well of Charon, my bad. What animal would be the worst to fight in this game? What do you mean, what animal? Like, real life animal to put in the game to clarify. I feel like that doesn't jive with, like, the vision of Hades.
See you in the crossroads.
Beyond awaits the mob.
What's cooking?
Fired up.
I don't know. A rat? Oh yeah, no, a rat. 100% a rat, actually. That is the correct answer. You're so right. I completely forgot about that. A rat. 100% a rat. There is an enemy in this game that is just a rat. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, I did not see that coming. Alright.
Cerberus, come back. Stop bothering the dog.
Come on, boy. Come on. beautiful. To clarify, demonic. It's demonic mole pupper. Look at him. I love him.
Now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
My beloved, my little guy. This might be the run, chat. This might be the run where we get our first Kronos kill. I think we have a shot. I'm not certain. I would like to have a lot more health than I have. But this might be it. If we get some good luck in the final shot before Kronos, I think we can do it.
No more despair, good shade.
I think we can do it. Hello, Sunshot Sky. Dog indeed. Dog. Uppy.
The old service hall. Interesting.
I will actually acquire this health. I don't think I want a sacrificial boon. I think I'm pretty happy with what I'm working with, actually. I think, aside of just wanting more HP, this is a very solid build. The demonic urge to demolish 35 Arby's roast beef sandwiches for no discernible reason. There are reasons I could think for that. In my case, it'd be the testosterone. How are you, Rampage Jester Clan? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well recently.
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Okay, you know what I have to talk about, actually? Y'all, I am going to, like, you know, basically what was essentially a Friendsgiving thing. Something I've never done before. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I haven't for a long time, but, like, my friends are doing a thing, and I'm gonna be there for the thing that my friends are doing. Because I like my friends and whatnot. So even if Thanksgiving is not a thing that I'm very fond of or care for, screw it, you know? What the hell do I bring? What do I make? What's something easy and cheap that I can make given I have very little free time between now and then?
Blasted buzzing.
I'm consulting the Ashen for ideas. I could try to make a casserole. This is true.
Greetings, Father.
Thank you so much for the exercise, Mr. Bubbles. What's your request? Who's this amazing gentle ruffian who gifted me things? Gentle Ruffian is a wonderful member of the community who we absolutely adore.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Father.
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
Tuna, can of mushroom soup, pasta seasoning. So, ooh, you're so right. Need boiled potatoes and some milk. See, I hate mashed potatoes, but I've done no-bake cookies in such a situation before. No-bake cookies could be fun. My impulse is to make a big pot of chili. That's my impulse, but I don't have a big pot to keep it in.
I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must.
But any kind of, like, easy thing I can put together. So Brian said chicken and corn plus bake. When in doubt, a bottle of wine will suffice. I'm already planning on bringing my handle of vodka that I have very casually and conveniently placed right beside me. It is now currently in my hand. It's like 4/5 of a handle of vodka. I'm a big chili enjoyer. Medium pot of chili, maybe. You are undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. This can only recur after 40 seconds. Screw it. That sounds fun. Let's do it.
But you cannot stay.
Thank you, Father. Before I forget.
I love that dialogue line. That was an incredible dialogue line. Thank you, Melanie. You know me so well. You understand me, Melanie. Ooh, that's I should just run for it, but that's tempting. I'm just gonna run for it, but that's tempting. I have so much money. I can buy literally anything I want. I'm chilling. This is not the time to be risking taking damage when health is like my great concern. If that was 4 healths or something like that, I would have 100% gone for it, but no. Okay. Just imagining the TikToks of that woman who judges what food people bring. Yeah, I feel like that's what the potluck we're doing is gonna feel like, given we're all like poor and half of us can't cook. I feel like that is what it's gonna feel like. But it's for fun. It's a casual thing with friends. Okay,
You'll burn.
Oh dear God. Don't get hit in that. That's less than ideal. Taking damage is usually bad. Okay, okay, we lived.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
What about chili mac? I've never made a chili mac before. I go with just a pretty traditional chili. I do put beans in my chili. I know some people are gonna complain about that, but I do put beans in my chili. Oh, stop taking damage. Come on, AE. You can do this. Boy. There we go. Beans is good, yeah. I like my chili with beans. I like bean to chili. Bean to chili is superior in my personal opinion. Is there a specific chili beans? What do you mean?
Here we go.
No health. Unfortunate. We could take an additional 20%. Yeah, I think we do. I think it's what we do. I don't think we swap because it's randomized. If it was not randomized, I'd take it, unfortunately. I like bean and chili. I agree. I usually do kidney beans. That's what I normally do. I do kidney beans in my chilies. People get so weird about beans and chili. Yeah, because like Texas style is beanless. Made some vegetarian chili last week and only survived for 4 days. I wish. See, the issue with beans is I can barely consume beans. So like beans are bad for me. Beans and I don't get along, but like, so be it.
Hail, boatman.
Screw it. I have the cash. I have so much cash and nothing to do with it. I don't even have the thing that makes me like, yeah. I don't even have the thing. This might be the run though. This might be the run. I have hope. I have hope, chat. But yeah, I can barely consume beans. Beans and I do not get along on account of the gastroparesis, but like I bean my chili anyway. Because what is chili without beans but sadness?
Even whilst bound in chains,
I think it's meant for if you just got really bad options, you know? But it's randomized and it could take away one of my really useful ones, and I don't want it to take away one of my very useful ones.
A bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him.
Okay, we're just gonna take care of these guys real quick. Getting behind him during this attack is usually really smart. Unfortunately, didn't do that. Forgot that he starts off with that one. Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
You cannot hide.
I am pretty happy with the amount of damage I'm doing at the very least. That's nice. If nothing else, I have good DPS right now. Unfortunately, we did just lose a fair bit of DPS, but that's fine. Is it? It's probably fine. I still really have not figured out his attack patterns, like, at all. Oh, I just got hit by all of those. Oh, Christ, that was bad. First Death Defiance down. Okay, not good, not good, not good. But phase down, phase one down, phase one down. On to phase two. On to phase two. Okay, okay, okay. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Be prepared this time.
Be gone now from my sight.
Okay.
You
Don't know what this is. Don't know what that does either.
Damnable creature.
Not a fan.
It is here without some guests.
Okay, two Defiance is down. I still have one left. I still have Skelly. Stand in thing. Okay, okay. Nope, not good, not good, not good, not good. Last chance.
Resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me.
Did
and
I
no
do
mercy
it?
either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
Did I do it? Did I win?
What is death to the deathless?
Did I
A mere
win?
nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing,
First
it meant that you
Chronos
would never see your dear old
I did
family
it!
again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot Be stopped.
I did it!
Suffer in darkness.
Yeah, I suffered a lot of damage during Kronos, which tracks. I'm very attack-centric. Attack-centric is just kind of what works best for me. I am definitely noticing. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. The prince's chambers. The mirror. So many dreams upon this very spot. Then one more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The mists of memory.
This is fascinating.
I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no.
Oh, did I grab... Did I need to grab both the things in the center? Because I know I grabbed one.
What? Is my hair getting
I assumed the other one was my way back.
Or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
It's our boy.
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation?
The
What do you want me to
twink.
do?
Yeah, he's not a twink, he's a twonk, but
I
still,
want you to find
we
our
love our
grandfather
boy.
Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
He is a good twonk. We love a good
dream,
twonk.
and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop
I
at
love
nothing to do it
this.
again.
I love
Until
this
then,
very
please,
much.
let this remain a secret between us.
Great, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
We did it. We got our first Kronos win. Apparently, I did not grab a resource, though, unfortunately.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
Hi, we.
Our family.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
You can pet the frog? Yeah, you can.
Dora,
You can pet all the critters.
Kronos.
You can pet
But I
all the
beat him.
familiars.
Withstood
They're
every
good
trick he
critters.
had
It wasn't
until
research,
he
just text.
yielded
Okay,
and
good, good,
expired.
good.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no.
Oh. Apologies if I've had any like
I mean,
stream buffering
he's
that's putting
gone,
people
not
significantly
yet.
behind.
I have to go, alright?
Yeah, all good.
Oh, hello. So,
How could the three fates have expected this if they... Prophecy fulfilled.
It's something.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air.
Hello,
Even
Jasper.
heard some
Lovely
of
to
the
see you.
rumblings.
if the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly.
Lovely to
Hardly
see
a final
you.
victory, but still.
Hello, Draken's Horde as well. Or rather, you were already here. If someone says hi in chat, I just automatically greet them at this point. It's a problem.
Is this
Even if I
not a
know they've
vitally
already been
important
here.
component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
I love him. God, I love him, Moros. Oh, I love Moros so much.
Malenoy, you're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark.
You've been hello trained by chat, quite literally. Hello, quirky geek. Bark, bark, bite, bite to you as well. Hello, hello. Just popping in to wish those familiar feral greetings. Oh, I do appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. It's always a pleasure to see you around.
and made my way
Always
into
a
the house,
pleasure.
just as we planned.
Safety, I am killing you with a
Kronos was
rock.
there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Yeah, getting beat with a rock is basically a
Oh,
greeting
by the
from
way,
me.
something awaits you in the training grounds.
Oh.
You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, headmistress.
What does that mean?
Aha.
Summoning historic trials. Persuade the learned sage to appear who may review the outcomes of your every night. I mean, I don't really care. I'll take this for sure.
So
Crush my
mote
skull
it
with the
be.
Plymouth rock for a festive touch. Okay, so this is what I'm missing. I need fabric and ash, which are actually things that I can just go purchase.
I can procure more moon dust.
Oh, cool. I don't really know what moon dust does.
Some fate fabric.
That should do it, I think. So now we should be able to level up our
Altar of ashes
Arcana.
beneath which I stand. Fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
I see some of the rhymes in this game and I'm like, oh, that is a rough rhyme, but then I remember what songwriting feels like, and you know what? It's really not that bad. Shrine of Hermes. What does the Shrine of Hermes do? Oh, it's basically like a same thing but underground or on the surface. Don't mind that at all. I'll take a rush of fresh air. Sure, sure.
May all the travel shrines of Swift Lord Hermes re-emerge.
Your intent was true.
Let's see, what else here do I want to start saving up for? Should probably put a forget-me-not on you. I think those are the main ones I'm interested in. Alright. I think, yeah, those are the main ones I'm interested in, I think.
You did it. You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least.
Hey, Odysseus.
The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it.
Me trying to rhyme lime with lime or something. Listen, songwriting is
yet,
very hard. Songwriting is very hard.
You
Finding like convincing rhymes that don't sound rough are hard. You're really good at this. I get a bit further than you at the moment, but have a lot more tools at my disposal. Fair.
Oh, yes.
I don't know, I did spend a lot of time grinding out Hades 1, so I suppose I do have that skill built up. I suppose I do have practice in some of those regards. You. You're doing it in a cave with a box of scraps? Listen, I just have all that Hades 1 practice.
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach.
My vocabulary has ever-changing bounds depending on what I remember in the moment. Also true. That's also a thing I feel when I songwrite.
Take care, Father. Nemesis on break, I guess.
Anyone else to talk about? I know Eris isn't here, didn't see her. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I am half tempted to try and make another run tonight. I am half tempted. Or maybe just do something small. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the 7-hour mark because I do want some laying down time, some horizontal time before I have to go on with the Prince on Safi's channel, but I am feeling like a little bit better than I anticipated. And maybe down for something
In shadow I
small.
serve, to shadow I return.
You're worthy of the oath of the unseen and may enact testaments of the night. Okay, it's yeah. It's that system.
There's no way she could have. Oh, hey! Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll
Should be a
find
good time to
none other
med
than
check.
the oath of the
Chat, take your
unseen, I
meds.
think
Do what
it's
you gotta
called.
do.
Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I
It's
dare
okay,
speak the vows,
reptiles. I
and
know.
thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
I know.
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that.
Yeah, like
fear
I
and
want
testament
to,
type
before I have to go on with
I say give
Safi,
it a
make sure I
shot.
can lay down and
What's
get
the
some
worst that can
food. But I might do something tiny. It's Scalemicus.
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
I'm pretty sure, like my headcanon is that is in fact Skelly. Like that's my headcanon. But you know, who knows? Okay, I think I should have unlocked the thing where I get to upgrade these now, right? You may now use Moon Dust to unlock the full potential of each Arcana card. Okay.
What's this? I see it now.
Ah, okay. So I can get a few extra for a handful of things. What do I want to prioritize? I know I use you.
I never realized.
So that one's now maxed out.
This potential.
All right. Lovely. In that case, knowing that now, would love some more Stardust. If you would like to mail me more Stardust.
Should be here soon enough.
That'd be wonderful. Oh, it is? I have to do so much running around to learn his name in Hades 1. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. So I didn't actually know that was his name. Got it. It is the same guy. Didn't realize that. Cool. I do think, because I feel like, you know, an ad is about to hit, apologies folks, I do kind of want to try these. Why not? I feel like it's a good way to waste an additional, like, maybe 30 minutes or so. The cards maybe think of Pokemon cards, and I remember the old Game Boy Pokemon card game. I never actually played that. I've never actually played it.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
What weapon am I working with? It doesn't matter to me.
Fit for a queen.
I'm so attack killed. Oh, it's like the gun. Oh, I don't like this weapon. I don't like this weapon. I don't like this weapon. Not a fan. Congrats on no more ads. That must be a lovely feeling, I'm sure.
Just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters?
See,
truly?
they're based off of
Well,
tarot cards is the funny part. You going Pokemon
Till
cards is
then,
very funny to me given they're based off of
we'll
tarot cards,
just
which
have to
reminds
fend
me
them
that I
off.
still owe you guys a tarot stream, don't I?
Apollo's light.
Let's see what we can do. Ooh, health? Yeah, well, do we need it? What are our options? I don't think we're actually particularly clawing for health right now. We will go over to the hammer though, 100%. That takes priority. I don't like this weapon. Oh, I'm not a fan.
Pylons sighted. Hold still in their shades.
I don't like this. Okay. Not sure I've ever seen tarot cards in person. Do you have Pokemon cards there? You know what? That's fair. I'm just a tarot freak.
further refined.
I really enjoy tarot, and I do owe you guys a tarot stream eventually. I gotta do that in time. Much better. Much better. I like this a lot better.
Coinage.
Alright. See, I enjoy tarot a lot. Tarot for me, it's a meditative tool that I get a lot of use out of. So for me, a lot of things, it's very clearly an easy tarot reference for me, especially given the witchy themes. But it's not going to be for everyone, and that's okay. The auto retrieve is so vital, actually. Immediately I hate this weapon much less. I immediately hate this weapon significantly less.
The messenger.
You run into a certain underworld button luring about. Do you tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Sure. We'll take the increased chance-based effects, why not? We progress. We continue on. We destroy more pylons.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
What do I want? What do I aspire for? Hi, Aphrodite. She's so good in this game, which is such a shock given how weak she was in Hades 1, at least in my personal opinion. She was always my least favorite god to do anything with. I liked her boons the least of, I think, anyone.
They got through.
But she's very good in this
You really
game.
got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
No, I can take him again. I can take him again. Please, thank you.
Now to head
Wait,
back.
no, that's only close-up attacks. Shit, I didn't think about the fact that it's only close-up attacks. I just fucked up. I just fucked up. I just fucked the build. Oh no. See, I need to like get right up in enemies' faces now, is the issue. If I want that to work. And this is not meant to be used right up in enemies' faces, but it's fine.
Where else?
Okay.
There he is.
You've seen it now
Hello,
firsthand.
sir.
Our great
Choose
mountain
more
is
situation. He's one like the higher damage, molten weakness made her excellent for the fists. I was a fists main and I still didn't like her. I mained fists and I still didn't like her. I'm going to try to grab enough air to make that actually relevant. That's my goal now. Grab enough air to make that actually relevant. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but you know.
Hear me.
Okay.
On my authority.
Beautiful.
I'll show myself out.
And now we get to move on after we heal.
Farewell, Athera.
Anything good from the boatman? We'll go with that. All right, beautiful.
We got him finally. Yes.
I eat dinner and my tummy hurts. I perish. No, I can't believe your tummy hurts. No.
I know when something's off.
I hope you feel better.
What are you up to, me?
Every does have cat vibes. I do fuck with it.
Like
all right.
Sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The
The
origin
of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence.
I feel like I've heard Melanie talk so much that I kind of know her affect now, you know? I don't know if you've ever done that with like a person or a character where like you just heard so much speech from them that like I know how you would say almost anything. I know how you would phrase this, etc. Or if that's just a thing that I do. Okay, taking a lot of damage, but it's fine. Definitely way too close for comfort with him right now. It's fine. There we go. Maynard is cooking out. No worries, you take care. All the best, danger, safety. I'm gonna be ending soon. I just wanted to do an extra little thing on top of our run for the hell of it.
I'm ready.
Because I was feeling pretty good.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
Sorry for being a bit tired today. I think I spent too much of my day staring at screens and kind of tired myself out. But we did it. In about 50 minutes, I'm gonna be on
Commander
with the Prince on Safi Adkins' channel, and I will at you all in the Discord or drop a link or something when I am prepared for that.
Here's a thought.
I hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food and I'm gonna get some horizontal time because I need a little bit of rest.
So mote it be.
You know. Just a little bit of horizontal time. Oh, I need to replant my seeds. A little bit of horizontal time, a little bit of rest.
Live and thrive.
You know how it goes. Alright. Indeed. Sometimes you just need to be horizontal for a little bit. Like, I know I can make it through with Safi. I definitely cannot go straight there right now. So a little bit of horizontal time just to help me rest and relax before then. I will be on with the... Oh, no, I was about to end! God damn it! Main Cow, thank you for the raid. Hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Hades 2. That said, I was just about to end. I'll sit here and yap for like 5 to 10 minutes for y'all. But I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I'm dead tired and I have another place I gotta be in like 50 minutes. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Main Cow some love. She is a wonderful VTuber who does really cool shorts content. Definitely recommend. Go give some love. Lovely to see y'all. Hello, Kiwi Goblin. Hello, let's see. Not yet dead red as well. Lovely to see you all. Hope you had an incredible stream. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to? Do a little mini raid train, something like that. Raid bus, let's keep this rolling. Alright, I'm gonna start searching for who I'm gonna raid, but I'll yap to y'all for a little bit. What were you up to tonight, Main Cow? If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourself. Self-care is vital. Do what you gotta do. I'm just a loud punk on the internet. I play retro games and do bullshit. But I'm very Hades pilled right now. Video editing, cleaning the overlay, playing some Clover Pit. Sounds like a good time. I hope the video editing went well. I hope the video editing went absolutely incredibly. Video editing is fucking hell, in my personal opinion. A hot take, video editing sucks. But hey, that's how it goes. We love your bullshit. Thank you. Thank you. Been going to someone's B-Day party. Oh. Well, welcome back. Unfortunately, I'm about to raid out, but I will be in about like 45 minutes on Safi Adkins' channel. I'll drop a link in my Discord when the time comes, playing some Silent Hill 2. Normally, I would raid into Safi, but tonight I need some horizontal time first. You know, I've spent too long staring at screens, need to get some food in me, and need to lay down for a bit. That's how it goes. I do short form, so not so bad. See, I prefer editing long form content over short form, actually. Maybe a me hot take. I really prefer editing long form over short form. I don't enjoy the like short form edits are so fast paced, or at least the style of content that I make for long form allows me to be a lot slower with it. Because I do video essays, and half the time, the only thing on screen is me. Half the time, the only thing on screen is me. I don't need graphics moving all the time. It's relatively simple doing long form edits for me. I don't know. Video essays, because like I'm editing hour-long videos too. Anyone who's clicking on my videos is using them as background noise, if we're being perfectly honest, and that's part of the intention. I get to be relatively lazy. It works for me. I don't know. It works for me. That's how it is sometimes. Your goldfish brain is also incredibly valid, though. Sometimes I feel that way myself. My head is full of static, as it currently is, which is why I am going to be raiding out to a buddy. I think. Gotta go be horizontal myself, of course, of course. God, I want my horizontal time so badly. Hence why we're going to be rating Flydia, who is currently playing some Pokemon Legends Z to A and doing some shiny alpha hunting. I will next be live on my channel on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. No Friday this week because unfortunately I have plans. All of you who are celebrating the holidays tomorrow, please do enjoy yourselves. Take care. I'm going to be taking the day to work on content and rest and relax. If you'll see me in VC, feel free to say hello. Which area do we go to tonight? We're going to be at Safi Adkins' channel. I'll drop a link in the Discord. We just shouted them out. I'm going to be on with the Prince. But yeah, tonight we're going to go say hi to Flydia. Okay? Okay? Signing off from the archive. Y'all take care of yourselves. If I don't see you later tonight, I hope to see you on Saturday. Thank you everyone for being here. Things are really on an upswing recently after getting out of like a really dark, depressive episode. I'm really starting to feel energized and passionate again. Thank you for being part of that. All right. Good night.